Beep boop, guys. Welcome back to Steins Gate.
Steins Gate.
Today, shit is gonna hit the fan!
No.
That's all I know.
Also, audio works fine.
Audio works fine?
Yeah.
You were there too?
Yes, I am there too.
Yeah, that's good. That's quite a predicament. Who knows what's gonna happen? We're gonna die. Or maybe someone else is gonna die. I clicked the correct button.
Good job.
I didn't click start this time.
You're learning.
I will say start is just one of those, like, it's very tempting to click on, you know? I'm like, ooh, start, that sounds correct. That's what I want to do exactly today. Boop. Yeah. That exactly represents what I want to do. Dude. Oh, wait.
That's not what I wanted.
Indeed. But this is the latest save. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. It's been like half a month.
5 years?
It's been a year.
It's been a year!
After working on the phone wave processing change information for about an hour, I head to a convenience store to buy dinner. Daru hasn't shown his face at all today. He must be busy with that part-time job. I still don't know what he's doing exactly. Probably something that utilizes his super hacker skills. I just hope he steers clear of the law. While walking, I skip ad channel on my phone. Tyler hasn't shown up lately. I think it's been a week.
Have you seen my
Hello,
pigtails?
thank you so much
I have
for
a
the
show
Miku.
and I can't find them anywhere.
Ooh.
Your hair shouldn't
Shouldn't
let
be
me connect
connected
into
to
your
your
head.
head.
Gumi, I'm serious. Where is my hair?
Thank you so much. I think it's been a week since his last appearance. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah in his last email. That's about the same time he stopped posting. Now ad channel's denizens are busy slandering Tyler. The majority opinion is that he ran away. I wonder where Tyler went. I tried emailing him the other day, but he hasn't replied. His disappearance is especially worrying now that I think he might be Susuha's dad. I need to contact him somehow. Just then a mail arrives.
Ominous.
Yeah. Oh. You know too much.
That's why, Mina, I knew, yeah.
Yeah, this one is... No, how is it that you get the thingy to go away? X. X. It feels as if a cold hand stroked my spine. I hung myself shuddering at the sight. Ooh. Gross! I delete the email immediately. It's happening again. This is bad. Really bad. This is a threat! Was this sent by the organization? By CERN? Does CERN know what we've been doing? Should I report it to the police? Wait, I can't, I just deleted it. Yeah. And in any case, a picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Still, maybe I should talk to someone, but who? Not the girls, I can't worry them with this. I'm the adult here, after all. What about Moika? No, she may be a lab mem, but she's been acting weird lately. Even if I tell her about this, she won't be any use. Susuha has her father to worry about. I guess it leaves Daru. I need to find out whether CERN has discovered our hacking. What would CERN do if they find out, I wonder? They wouldn't have us killed, would they? Also, one thing that bothers me endlessly, right?
Yes.
You see how this window spins, right?
Yeah.
You can tell that it isn't perfectly circular.
Oh my god.
Because it's like, it's spinning a little bit like ooh, and then it goes like ooh, and then it goes like ooh, ooh, ooh. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit longer on one side. That's all. It's been bothering me for the past 20 hours. I needed to get it out. Despite my... I'm sorry. Despite my efforts to convince myself that this is just a prank, my feet hurry me back to the lab. We're going back. I burst into the lab gasping for air and quickly locked the door behind me. Finally, I can catch my breath. But just then I realize that something's wrong. Mayuri and Kurisu aren't there. Did they go home? No, their backs are still there. The lights are still on. The door. When I entered just now, it was unlocked. Would they be so careless? The memory of that threatening email fills me with fear. Don't tell me, were they kidnapped? Who took them? The organization? CERN?
Bunch of funds.
And then I hear a noise. Oh, they're showering. Is that the shower? The lab has a shower inside the dressing room. There's no bath. We can't afford such luxuries, and it's too small to fit more than one person inside. Now I hear the sound of water running. I recalled the famous scene from Hitchcock's Psycho. Really? 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 Really, man? No!
Knives out.
Knives out. Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpses of two girls sprawled out naked on the tile. The second those images flash through my head, I slam open the door to the shower room. See, this is the weirdest thing, right? I understand that he's panicking, but couldn't he just like knock on the door and be like, "Hey guys, are you okay?"
He's not panicked, Mina.
Still! Yes! Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
びっくりした。殺されたわけではなかったのだな。ヒヤヒヤさせないでくれ。というか、よくその狭いシャワールームを2人で一緒に使う気になったな。
いいから出てけ、変態か。
I dodge a bar of soap aimed at my face and quickly flee the dressing room. Good job! I presume they're in the shower to shower, I know, right? No. They're in the shower to get killed, like in Hitchcock's Psycho. God damn it.
Obviously.
Ugh.
People these days.
Well, I suppose that was all my fault. No! Shit! No goddamn shit!
Mina, I suppose it was his fault.
I can't wait for your life to be ruined. You deserve it!
Wow.
I have no patience for this man.
Oh boy. Fucking hell, man.
Damn it, it was just a small misunderstanding. I mean, why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew it was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be seen. No! No! I refuse to entertain this man's delusions. Kurisu especially. After that talk about not wanting to spend the night with me around, she sure dropped her guard awfully fast. They're just like it was me who walked in on them. What if it had been the organization? They need to get serious. We're fighting for our lives here. Ugh. By the way, I didn't see a Mongolian spot on Kurisu's spot naturally. Okay. Did we really?
No
Anyway.
Mongolian spot confirmed.
No Mongolian spot confirmed. Anyway, how much longer are they gonna shower? Looking at the clock, it's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and happy squeals coming from the shower room. Sounds like they're having a good time. They get along almost like sisters. Oh, Christian, you're so slim! Okay. Big boobies! Boobs! Lesbians! They're checking each other out, aren't they? Yeah, you have no chance, Okabe. Shut up. Go to bed.
Too bad.
No, you do not recall it. You do not recall it. It is... I will purge it from your memory. I will give you a fucking lobotomy. Yes.
Mina, you just arrive, smile, Okabe, it disappears from his mind. It's like, oh no, they could be in danger. Goes into the shower again.
I put my phone to my ear.
俺だ。少し
Oh,
まず
okay.
い状況になり
Yes,
つつ
yes.
You're under attack, Mina.
これは
Yes,
今ま
yes.
で味わった
Attack.
中
He's
でも
under attack.
最大
I'm not
一緒
reading
だ
that
と
line.
どう
I am not reading this.
どうしても
I am not
Mina,
reading.
come on.
No.
どうしても
I see some of the words.
臭い
I do not want to know about the machinations going on in his pants, okay?
But machinations, Mina.
He can fuck right off.
You know, the pipe work,
There should be
the
a
hydraulics of the situation.
Do you think you could make a compilations of moments where I'm just screaming at Okabe?
Yeah, and just clicking through.
Yeah. No.
No.
Fuck
This
no.
is not happening. La 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 la. I'm in my safe space. La, la.
After a moment to collect myself, I put away my phone. Like, I'm sorry. I have limits. I have limits. I need some air.
Mina has limits. Confirmed.
You need a metal bat to your fucking face!
Wow.
You don't need air!
Can't believe.
You need
Mina.
violence!
That's how you always act violent to cute stuff.
Yes. I'm gonna send my Tinkaton on you. Fuck
Oh
off.
no.
2 days have passed since Kurisu and Mayuri came to say. During that time, Daru and I have done our best to support Kurisu's work on the phone wave premises and have exchanged information. According to Daru, I hope it's getting across that I'm deliberately reading it more and more slurred every time. According to Daru, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at the proton collision point where the lifter is installed and exist for only a few seconds before evaporating. During those few seconds, CERN throws a human into the singularity. We'll use those few seconds too. The gravity of the black hole compresses the matter to infinite density. CERN uses the lifter to keep the compression under control, but we don't want that. Yes?
I already have infinitely dense object.
Yeah, it's called Okabe Rintaro. We're going to dial CERN's lifter down. Not so much that it endangers the world, of course, but enough to compress our memory data to under 36 bytes. Daru has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the unknown device that pumps electrons into the foamy process and keeps our black hole open. Kurisu couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter inside the microwave, so it must be something interfering from the outside. We're not sure what that could be, and so far we have no idea where to start looking. Yesterday I consulted Daru about the threatening email, but Daru insisted that there's no way CERN could have discovered his hacking yet. Of course, I had to make him doubly sure we hadn't been tracked. His tests came back clean. I understand he's confident in his skills, and I trust him. If Daru said they haven't found out, then they haven't. But somehow knowing that does not ease my anxiety. Oh, I got mail. It's Friday, and although we still haven't solved the lifter problem, Curtis is just about done with the time leap machine. You've got mail. Lukaku. Have you gone to any festivals or fireworks shows this summer? Maybe you have plans to go with Mayuri-chan later. P.S. I did 22 practice swings with Samidare. Wow, you're doing good, sweetie. You're doing so good. Okay, what's the least worst one?
Mina.
Sure, this one seems fine. What?
What?
This man sucks, and I want to make sure I don't make him suck even harder.
Oh wow.
Naturally, that means it's time for her to give me something else to worry about.
最終調整のために電話レンジを稼働させる。
I groan. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. A risk called Mr. Brown. As we know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time Mr. Brown threatened to raise a rent if it happened again. Kurisu and Daru look at me.
おかりん、あとは任せた。
フォローお願い。
つまり敵地に乗り込み死ねというのだな。
あんたの犠牲があって初めてタイムリープ用電話レンジは完成するのよ。
Yeah.
それにこれまでも店長のご機嫌取りに行ってたのはおかりんだったじゃん。
ならばなおさらたまにはお前たちが。
私は無理。あの店長さん以前にバイトから目の敵にされてる。
Yeah.
いいだろう。だが忘れるな。俺は絶対に死なん。不死鳥のごとく何度でも蘇るぞ。
Yeah, yeah. What is the notification? Stop it. Stop it, yamete.
Udashta.
Udashta. Mo yamete. My friend still didn't reply to my horny tweet. I didn't do any horny tweets. Unless you count my Rika tweets that are very horny. I actually meant horny Discord messages. I forgot what even started the conversation. It's fine.
おかり死んじゃやだよ。
Only because you asked.
Only because you said so. As I pass through the lounge, Mayuri looks up from her costume to see me off. We're gonna cause a little. Oh no.
The what now?
The whole gang is here. When I step into the store, Mr. Brown, Sisaha, and the Chipmunk are watching some comedy show on the massive 42-inch CRT. Chipmunk. Watching TV at noon without a customer in sight looks like business as usual at the Brown Tube workshop.
おーす、岡部倫太郎。
Also to you too. I raise my hand in response to Sisaha's greeting. The Chipmunk, Nai, quickly hides behind her father when she sees me.
この店は相変わらず繁盛していないようですね。
おう、岡部か。ブラウン管買ってけ。
No!
いりません。俺は解雇中ではないのでね。買うなら液晶テレビを買いますよ。
I look around the store as I answer. I just thought of something. Like CERN's Large Hadron Collider, the phone wave princess must have some kind of electron feed to keep the black hole open. CERN calls this feed the lifter. I still haven't figured out what that is, nor what could be acting as a substitute lifter in our time machine. What if our lifter is somewhere in the shop?
What if the lifter were the friends we made up?
What if the lifter were the friends we made along the way? Whatever it is, must be in close proximity to the phone wave princess, and it couldn't work otherwise. And the Brown Suit Workshop is located directly below the lab. Could our lifter be a CRT?
てめえ、最近女ばっか連れ込んでるらしいじゃねえか。
ばっかと言ってもいつもメンツは変わりませんよ。
私もこの前お邪魔してきたよ。
たまには俺も呼べ。若い娘と話してみて。
No. You're also.
Why not?
He's also going on the block for my metal bat.
Why not?
He's going under my Tinkaton's hammer like a motherfucking gosh darn melon. Just.
Mina has a lot of coordinate cosplays to do for men.
Yes.
父さん、ケツ。
Thank you!
Why did
You tell him!
違うぞなえ。これは社会勉強であり、それと顧客獲得のための
No.
営業活動なんだよ。
Yeah.
Check out the scared looking guy trying to desperately explain himself to his daughter. Hilarious. Love it. You have no leg to stand on though. When I listen to phantasm songs at times like these, I sink deeper into the darkness. Yeah. I don't know what her voice has become.
I know this. You just went places. It's perfect.
I can barely hear it. Oh, there it is.
Oi, 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 oi.
Did you download it illegally?
Of course.
Ah, yes.
Why would she pay for it?
I like how he's just sitting here playing this song in front of these people, just like, hey, listen to this.
I mean, Brown has perfect face for that. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Akabe? What the fuck are you doing, Akabe?
Suzuha's just like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Unz, unz. God damn it.
Same brain cell.
Same brain cell.
Same fucking brain cell.
I hate
Why do we share a brain cell?
the way we share the brain cell.
That's the proof that there is a quantum entanglement somewhere.
Yep.
Uh,
What else are you supposed to do?
I don't know. That's the thing, right? Oh,
Exactly. Like, we're definitely gonna get in trouble if we don't talk over it, you know? Just a thought. Have you
Yeah.
made sure to check that the YouTube stream isn't getting killed by this?
wait.
I think it'll be fine, but...
It will be fine because at most it would get demonetized, right?
No! At most they'd literally
play.
stop the stream. Argo.
I mean, it's working.
Nice.
I think the only thing that would is Ito Kanako stuff, which is intro and outro.
Yeah, but like, I'm telling you, I had a karaoke stream on YouTube once and they literally killed the stream until I stopped it.
Oh yeah, because it depends. It depends, but the Ito Kanako stuff is the stuff that will get ad claimed, right? Not the.
But you can understand why I've gotten a little bit cautious after that happened.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, but yeah.
And if I do get back to karaoke streams, they're gonna be Twitch exclusive because I cannot deal with YouTube
It doesn't lie.
moves.
Also, it's more live experience anyway. So
Yeah.
you know.
Yep. Like, I don't think
We
that there's a
could-
lot of
you
fun to
could
rewatching
technically-
karaoke streams.
Yeah, technically you can have like a freaking VOD on a thing, something separate, but it's not worth it. I think
Nah.
it's not that like important content to archive.
No. The whole fun is like going there.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly.
I need to make sure I expand my title, my list of songs. It's just, it takes a while, you know? Maybe I'll get the guts to sing Valsha on stream eventually. Hopefully they won't get blocked, because, oh my god, any music that isn't Vocaloid is such a fucking risk. So I guess we'll see. I'll try a Valsha song, and we'll see if I get killed. How about that? Can't believe she just sent this in a fucking text message. It keeps going. The amount of stalling we've been doing is like, this was not a short song. And then you scroll down in the text. P.S. The song is 5 hours long. Noise. It's a nice song. It's not bad, but it's just like, no, I started it. I don't want to like have. I want to give up.
Can't believe you just launched the ballad version in 30 minutes.
Yeah, right? Meow meow. That is... This song's length is no joke, gee. That's a long one. Wow.
If I ever make something like that, I will make sure it loops in a way that is inconspicuous. It just goes forever. Okay, still listening to some songs. Okay.
I think it looped. Okay, I opened it. What now? Okay, I guess.
Are you okay?
ダメだ。
ダメ。
そもそもさ、店長の言い草じゃまるで私が若くない
What
み
do you
たい
mean?
じゃん。
I lost the topic.
Yeah.
若くはないな。
Wow.
I'm gonna kill this man. This has the same age as Daru and I, which makes her older than Mayuri or Kurisu. Kurisu by less than a year!
By,
Less than a year!
By the holy book of Japanese protagonists, you're actually old.
Yeah. If a girl isn't illegal, they don't want it. Bruh. Ew! That's all I have to
Like,
say
I
to
swear,
that! Ew!
this is one of the reasons I hope we'll get freaking adult cast for Persona game someday.
Persona with the protagonist being a 35-year-old office worker, I would play the shit out of that.
Yep.
I would play the absolute shit out of that. Like, imagine having to balance work with Persona. It would be so funny! That would be the source of
Trying not to get fired.
Try not to get fired. That would be the source of infinite fun. This idea that like, oh, we can only have teenage protagonists. Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
no, I have a meeting. Oh no, I have a meeting tomorrow. That could be an email.
Got a work email, bruh. Like, I don't know.
Should I reply? Fuck.
You wanna know what's really funny?
Or it's Japan, and you sit at work. Oh fuck, I should go home now, but this fucking boss doesn't want to leave yet.
Yeah, like the only situation in which I will make an OC under 20 is if it like the setting calls for it.
Like,
and I will never make them under 18. Never.
Like, I understand why they do that, but it's too overused. Like,
yeah,
you know,
it's too overused. Like the fact that it's the default, and it's not even like a Japanese thing. The fact that like the teenage protagonist is basically a default in most in many kinds of media, like especially genre fiction, like fantasy, science fiction, and shit like that. It's always teenagers. It's always fucking teenagers, and you can see the same shit with like overall Western shit. You know, like you could take a look at shit like Ready Player One or like you know, anything like that.
yeah.
That's giant media franchise protagonist is a teenage boy. Go on, you know. The magical people books whose names shan't be spoken. They start out at 11, and they end at 18. You know, and then there's like a little epilogue that goes, they all married and became straight.
You mean Baldi Kettler?
Yeah. No. What's the Italian name? I forgot the name. That's really funny. Wait. What was the name? Giuseppe Stromboli. If you know, you know.
Oh boy.
Or like,
If you know, you know.
if I take an example from my own childhood, Aragon, also a teenage boy.
Yep.
I did read those books, yes.
Those books?
And basically every single Danish novel I would read. There's one called like I think it was called like The Devil's Apprentice. Also a teenage boy. There's a book I recently bought, which is also about a teenage girl. It was the book that that was like the beginning of my gay journey, but I didn't know it yet.
My gay journey.
Yes. Basically, I was okay. So basically, I could not remember for the life of me what this book was called. It was that long ago since I read it. I swear. Like looking at the release date, I at most I must have been like 11 or 12 when I read it.
Wow.
Yeah. And basically, I didn't know the title of this book. I contacted a friend that I hadn't talked to in a long time, but I know that they know basically like everything there is to know about like any LGBT adjacent literature. So I was like, I'll just shoot my shot and try to see if they know. And they did. But essentially, what I told them as a description was that all I remember from this book, like the literal only thing that stuck with me for the past 10 plus years, was the protagonist escaped from home, and she dressed up as a man and had a kind of pseudo-sexual experience with another woman. And that's all I remembered. And she still, and they still managed to point out the book for me!
Oh, fucking yeah, right, I remember that.
Yeah. And I bought it. I found someone selling the paperback of the version that I used to have. I don't know where my copy of it went. And I got it. And I just thought that was so fucking funny. Because I was like, when I thought back about that, like, the fact that that's the only thing I remember. First of all, I'm very surprised I was allowed to read it at the age I was. They just didn't know what was inside that book.
Yep,
you know?
They didn't know. That's simple, yeah.
They didn't know what was inside that book. And the second thing was, oh, I've been Pavloved into the preference I have. I see now why I like women dressed up as men. I started early. I started early. Oh my god. It was the best thing ever. It was so fucking funny. But yeah, now I have it. Good memory. Might read it again, just to find that scene. Be like, ooh, nice. Because of course it was all under the pretense that the other girl thought she was a guy.
We are never
right?
leaving this scene today.
No, I need to eat my tuk, I'm sorry.
This is a scene that never ends.
I'm falling for time so I can eat my tuk.
I see.
Yes. Anyway,
How's your plan coming?
Anyway, I do not want to talk about Mr. Brown and his illegal urges, please.
What about Mr. Blue?
岡部倫太郎、なんつった
Yes, I say a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. And all of it is wrong.
ない
What?
お父さんはお前さえいれば幸せなんだからな。
うん、わかってるよ。でも、秘訣っぽいことはもう言わないでね。
Oh my fucking god.
もちろん約束するさ。
He's just gonna do it on the DL from now on.
Yep.
Then he goes pinkies with his daughter. Damn, Mr. Brown, you're way off character. How does a guy like him produce a daughter like that?
How you know?
Naya's one of the kindest, gentlest girls I've ever met. I don't know why she's so afraid of me, though. Could you suck? Anyway, I came here to explain that the building's about to shake. How do I avoid having my head ripped off? How many more earthquakes do you think this building can handle? No, that's way too
How you
obvious.
know? 2 or 3.
An earthquake is coming. My magic eye reading Steiner has seen it in the future. Escape while you still can. Yeah, that might work.
That's...
ね
Yeah, definitely.
昨日も椎名真由里は止まったの
あ
ってことは、マキセ・クリスも
あ二人とも上にいる。
そっか。
Okay.
Yes, I just can't spell. Yeah, come on. Come on, Discord. There we go. I should have just written ho instead, and that would have been easier. This has to still lead in word Kurisa hasn't
お
debated.
前の方はどうだ？
どうだって
Do that.
少しは元気が出たのか？
Mom.
ああ、 捜索は継続中。
あ？おいバイト、何の話だよ。
No.
私父さんを探してるんだって店長にも前話したじゃん。
ああ、その話か。岡部、探してやれ。
Okay! Who does he think? Why does he think he can boss me around?
無論だ。鈴葉はすでにラボメンとなっているのだからな。
Yeah.
俺とその他メンバーに任せておく。
Suzuha looks at me with a smile that shines through the gloom filling the store.
岡部倫太郎って私と同い年なのにすごく年上って感じだな。なんか
It's
ぐ
my
いぐい引っ
it's
張って
my
く力があるよ
wrinkles.
ね。
That's the first time anyone said that to me. Makes me kind of happy. Well, maybe if you stop being such a sucky person, people will tell you that more.
No.
当たり前だ。俺は王院京馬なのだからな。
I have the biggest blank face whenever he starts these rants. This is why Naya hates you, you fuckwad. I'm gonna eat some chicks. The chipmunk cowers in terror as I unveil my madness. I can see tears pooling in her eyes. I guess my aura is just too powerful for a grade school girl to endure. No, you're just annoying and I hate you.
岡部、もし次大声出して苗を怯えさせたら殺す。
すみません。
Thank you. すみません。
でもさ、
Suzuha takes my arm and leads me away from the technologies who have gone back to watching TV.
これだけは忠告しとくけど、マキセクリスには留意して。
留意。
Why? Circumspect. Why can't you just say careful like a normal person? You do!
Normal person said Okabe.
I'd have the right to talk about how people should speak. How about you just... Oh, I don't know, shut up!
Wow, Mina.
Not that I want to talk. Thank God! He's starting to get introspective! At age 18 is a little late! But at least he's beginning!
His teeth are showing.
またか。ただの逆恨みだろ。
Suzuha shakes her head firmly.
違う。これは事実。私はそれを存知している。
Perniciousness? Is she saying Kurisu is dangerous? There's something strange about the way Suzuha's talking, and it's not just her fondness for uncommon words. There's something else, something...
あの女の頭脳は危険すぎ。それに、結局あいつ、実験のことしか考えてないんだ。
Oof. Suzuha's eyes are hard, and her voice is cold as ice. I can tell she means every word she says.
君たちは利用されてるだけだよ。いい？よく聞いて。あの女は、セルンに通じてる。
Oh...
How could you?
No, that's impossible. CERN is our enemy. If Dara's hacking is discovered, I have no doubt they will do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kurisu be connected to CERN? Oops, I misclicked. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie.
Oops.
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 つまりスパイだと言いたいのか。
Suzuha nods firmly.
タイムマシン開発の功績も、あの女のものになった。
Again, Suzuha's words sound strange to my ears, but I still can't place my finger on why.
だからさ、気を許しちゃダメ。
I don't believe it. I saw Kurisu's anger when she learned what CERN had been doing. She called their actions betrayal of scientists everywhere. How can someone with such a pure love for science be connected to CERN? But if what Suzuha says is true? Could she be the one who sent that threatening email? I suspected Moika, but... Oh no. Suddenly the ground starts to shake with the power
Shaky,
of
shaky.
my crackers eating.
No, not the crackers. What is the crackers?
Could this have started the experiment? But I haven't talked to Mr. Brown yet.
予想より早い。
おいこら岡部
Sure enough, veins on Mr. Brown's forehead swell in response to the shaking.
揺らすなって何度言ったらわかんだ若い娘だろうが俺は容赦しねえぞ家賃1万円アップだ
待ってくださいミスターブラウン。これは我がラボの仕業ではなく自信だ。俺の魔眼リーディングシュタイナーがそう予知を。
自信だそんなごまかしが通用すると思ってるのか
Shaking gets more intense, knocking over a CRT.
ブラウンカンちゃんが
Crap, I can't talk my way out of this one.
てめえ岡部
Mr. Brown clearly wants to snap my neck like a twig, but he elects to protect his greatest treasure, the 42-inch CRT, instead. He grabs the remote and switches it off, then grabs hold of the TV and hangs on for dear life.
収まった？
みたいだな
Wait, it's over? I carefully sift through the rubble and take the remote from the dazed Mr. Brown's hand. I press the red power button. The 42-inch CRT instantly comes to life. I stare at the image on the screen and smile.
どうしたの？
Get it out of your system. Go on. Go on, go on.
見つけた。ついに見つけたぞ。これに間違いない。そうだ。これこそがリフターに変わるもの。これほど分かりやすいのになぜ気づかなかったのだ俺は。いや、今この瞬間に気づいたことこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということか。
Steins Gate!
おい岡部何笑ってやがるうちの娘を怖がらせるなそれとブラウン管の弁償と家賃値上げだからなおい
少し静かにしていただきましょうかミスター・ブラウン。今まさに俺は時空の支配者となることが確定したのですからね。
Ow.
Oh, he was hit in the face, please. Stars explode behind my eyes and Mr. Brown drives his fist into the top of my head. Yeah! The world spins. I struggle to get a hold of my shaken brain.
この俺に暴力を振るとは。
Mamoru Miyano is way too charismatic. Ah?
ミスター・ブラウン。ブラウン化の弁償についてはひとまずつけて頼みます。
With that, I fly out of the workshop. I rub my head. It hurts like hell. No shit. Damn it, Mr. Brown. Did he really have to crack me so hard?
Yes.
Maybe I should report him for assault. Thanks to his brutality, I had to make a strategic retreat. Fortunately, I did not emerge empty-handed. The extra 10,000 yen a month will hurt, but in exchange, I have acquired information essential to the success of my plan.
結果オーライだな。
Mwahahaha.
おかりー。今揺れたけど下は大丈夫だった？
Mayuri and Kurisu appear in the second story window.
本当に不死鳥のごとく復活してるわね。
クリスティーナ、俺は今ここで予言しよう。3分後、お前はこの俺の偉大さに気づき、尊敬の念を抱くとな。
それはないと思う。
I run up the stairs. No! No.
No.
なんでそんなわかりやすいことに今まで気づかなかった？
When I tell Kudisi about the 42-inch CRT downstairs, that's her first reaction.
なぜ俺は責められているのか。
責めてるんじゃない。私も含めて誰も気づけなかった間抜けさにがっかりしてるだけ。
東大元暮らしはガチ。
Yep.
整理すると、さっき2階で電話レンジカッコ仮を稼働させ、ビルが揺れ出した時は42型のブラウン管テレビはついていた。だがテレビを消すと、それに同期するようにして揺れも収まったのだ。
That explains the time limit too, because that's
Yep,
when he would
because it
close
was
up
weird.
shop.
Yep.
That's when he closed up shop. Hello, Daragon! How gate is the Stein? Oh, it's so Steined.
He's really gated.
It really gated.
放電現象は途中で強制的に中断されたわ。念のためにバナナを入れておいたんだけど、ゼリーマンにはならなかった。
それはね、いいことだと思うな。食べ物を粗末にしちゃダメだよ。
Nobody replies to Mayuri's off-point statement. We're busy reading about cathode ray tubes on the internet. It doesn't take long before we find something interesting. A cathode ray tube has a component. Ah! I'm gonna eat my cracker.
You okay, the champ.
Did me just bonking my thingy actually cause it to? Wait, why can't
Yeah.
I interact with it?
You bonked too hard.
Well, okay. I can do that.
Oh.
Ah, hello, Niblini. You answered just as everything went wrong. A cathode ray tube has a component called an electron gun, which uses extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons and turn them into a beam. Electric field. The area where an electric force has influence. For example, rubbing a balloon and putting it close to your head makes your hair rise due to the influence of the resulting static electric field. I couldn't read a line, and I bonked the table, and it skipped to the next line somehow.
Somehow.
I don't know how I managed it. The electron beam striking the TV screen. Just send me home, man.
解は出たわね。42型ブラウン管が放出している電子が電話レンジの作り出したリング特異点に干渉していた。
No, it's the same issue as it's the same issue as it's the same issue as Fata Morgana, where if I change my expression, it starts doing shit.
Okay.
Yeah. The electron beam striking the TV screen's phosphor layer is what generates the picture.
放電現象はその影響よ。
夜になると電話レンジが使えなくなったのはブラウン管工房が閉まってる時間だったからか。
Yeah, the Broadtube workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but it's usually open from around 11 AM to 7 PM. That matches up perfectly with my observation that phone exchange information only works between noon and 6 PM. The few instances it hasn't worked during that time frame can be explained by the TV being off.
だが、ブラウン管がそんなに強力な電子を放出しているとは思えん。
電子量は強ければいいというわけじゃない。そんな単純な問題ならセルンはとっくに問題を解決している。
fantasy, so it can't be too strong or too weak. Interesting. By freak coincidence, the 42-inch CRT's electron gun appears to have exactly the right level of electron discharge. That's the only explanation.
まさに偶然の一致よ。ここには奇跡的にタイムマシンができる環境が揃っていた。
いや違うなクリスティーナ。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
Rather than glare at me as she has so many times in the past, Kurisa shoots me an exasperated smile.
別に何だっていいけど。
Mayuri looks up from her costume with the question in her eyes.
つまりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんを完成させるためにはどうすればいいの？
原因が究明できたなら恐れることはない。
Yeah.
あの大きなブラウン管がついているとき、タイムリープは可能になるという解を導けると思う。
さっき中断された最終調整も含めてさ、もう一回は実験が必要じゃね？
Yeah.
そうね。岡部、
なんだ。
はい。
もう一度下に行ってあのブラウン管をつけてきて。
クリスティーナよ。それは実に面白い冗談だな。それに対する俺の答えはミッションエンポッシブルだ。
I'm not going back down there. My head still hurts from last time. Don't! Next time I doubt I'll make it out alive.
いいからさっさと行きなさいよ。
Kurisa orders me with a sour look. It's like I'm the assistant here.
あんたならできるって。さっきだってすごい発見してきたでしょ。
常習よ。お前この俺を偉大なマッドサイエンティストだと認めているか？
いいえ。
No.
ぐほー、即答とかひどす。
あ、しまった。おだてて頑張らせるならここははいって言っておくべきだった。というわけではい
はい
はい。
というわけではい
リフターの代替装置が見つかった今、タイムリープマシンは 99% 出来上がってる。
Noise. Kurisa's expression suddenly turns serious, but I can see the hunger in her eyes and the flush of excitement on her cheek. She knows that we stand on the threshold of a new age in science, and she cannot resist the lure of the unknown. She's a true scientist, no doubt about it. No doubt it.
このラボの夢でしょ、タイムマシンは。
Our dream. I've never really thought about it that way. But she's right, my hands are shaking. Not from fear of Mr. Brown, but from excitement. I'm not scared of him!
No.
I'm not!
この俺の夢は時空を意のままに操り、これまでの支配構造をぶち壊すこと。そしてそこに新たな混沌を。
岡部、
Kurisa interrupts my speech.
私は法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見が聞きたい。
meets me with her gaze. I meet it head on. After a few moments, I feel my mouth curve into a smile.
上等だ。すべて俺に任せるがいい。
With that, I head downstairs. A cracked skull and an empty wallet are a small price to pay for science. Kurisu and Daru sent me off with applause for some reason. Mayuri's the only one who looks worried, but I pat her on the head in reassurance.
That's why we love it.
Sorry. I'm never gonna stop that. When I get downstairs, Susuha and the chipmunk are sitting side by side on the bench outside.
ウィス
We sue to you too. Now he gives me a quick bow, then hides behind Susuha.
うわ
店長、さっきのでめちゃくちゃ機嫌悪くなっちゃってさ。今ないと退避中。
Damn, now I really don't want to go in there.
さっき思いっきりごっちんされてたけど大丈夫？
Aww.
No, I'm
こ
broken.
の俺の世界遺産級の価値がある頭脳をよりによって殴るとは。あの一撃により一体何億個のニューロンが死に絶え人類の未来に多大な損失を被ったことか。
Probably not. Fine.
You and Mayuri-chan don't go places together? You're both lab members, and I heard you were childhood friends, so I thought... I'm sorry if I misunderstood. Yes, I did Freddy practice swings with Samidare.
Good job. You're doing good.
Great.
Daddy be spanking. He do be spanking. On the head. With a mop.
Bam.
Bam.
それは惜しい人を亡くしたな。
No. Suzuha clasped her hands in solemn prayer. I'm not dead, just my brain cells.
ごめんなさい。
Me.
お父さんがひどいことして。
この小動物めなんと人間的によくできた娘なのだ。
I can't believe she's Mr. Brown's daughter.
案ずるな。俺も店長には迷惑をかけたし、おあいこだ。
Yay. Nice smile slightly in my words of comfort.
時にバイト選手よ。お前に協力を頼みたい。ミスター・ブラウンの目を5秒でいいから引きつけておいてもらいたいんだ。
Suzuha's eyes start to shine.
色仕掛けだね。
No! No!
You mean seduce him?
No! Yes! Shut up, Niblini! She flexes her bicep for some reason. Ah! 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 Oh, you could do that to me, Suzuha, please. Yes, thank you.
Mina?
Yes.
Bonk.
No! I could be seduced by that.
No! Bonk!
This is why I don't run the Brown Tube workshop.
That's why you deserve for cover.
No! Niblini! Take that back!
触ってみ。
Yes! I will. She insists so I poke it. It's just as hard as her confidence suggests. Oh!
Muscle.
Muscle! I love muscle women. She's probably stronger than me. Hell yeah! But I don't understand what flexing has to do with this seduction. You would be surprised to know. You would be surprised to know.
But people have preferences. You okay?
Yes.
誰も色仕掛けをしろとは言っていない。お前がやりたいと言うなら構わんが。
Seduction distance.
それぐらいできなきゃ戦士失格だし。それにさ、父さんのこと一緒に探すって言ってくれたでしょ。だから私もできるだけ君に協力したい。
Aww.
なるほど。ならば戦士よ、任せるぞ。
Makaseta.
オーキードーキー。
Okie dokie.
鈴葉お姉ちゃん、お父さんをいじめないでね。
Well, I will ijime him so hard.
いじめたりしないって。
いかにも。
Can you see her just going, look here, just punching him in the face?
Yeah. Oh, look.
You said to seduce him, right? That's how you seduce people, right?
Yeah, you punch him.
I want to complain that he's the one being mean, but I just said we were even, so I refrain.
苗はここで待ってて。
Oh. The chipmunk nods. Mushy mushy! When we entered the store, we found Mr. Brown cleaning up the pieces of the broken CRT. When our eyes meet, another vein pops in his forehead.
筋を通しに来たのなら聞いてやる。ただし、賃下げ要求には応じねえからな。
Oh.
先ほどは失礼しました。こちらも気が動転していたのでね。そこで謝罪の意も込めて我がラボを代表し、ここにいるアマネスズハからミスター・ブラウン、あなたにプレゼントを贈らせてもらう。
店長、刮目せよ。
With a vigorous shout, which in no... Oh.
Yeah!
What is... I didn't even... which in no way seems appropriate for seduction. Susaha whips off her jacket. Is she actually gonna punch him? Frozen is in Mr. Brown's face! I can see her bra! No, wait, that's not a bra, but a tight tank top that leaves her midriff bare. Yes, Susaha shows no sign of embarrassment as she rushes Mr. Brown. She slips behind him, grabs her coat, and pulls it tight against his face. I was joking about this! I was joking about this. Look at him.
Well, you got it.
I got it. It's really funny. Very, very funny.
岡部倫太郎、今だ。
Now wait just a second. Is this your idea of seduction? Looks like you're trying to suffocate him.
早く。
Mr. Brown flails his arms trying to escape Susaha's restraint. There's a huge difference in strength between the two. It's only a matter of time before he shakes Susaha off.
よくやった戦士よ。お前の英雄的行動に感謝する。
Realizing that the only choice is to go for it, I dash to the counter, grab the remote and switch on the 42-inch CRT. After about 2 seconds, an image appears on the giant screen. At the same time, the ceiling starts shaking. Could have activated the phone business with perfect timing.
Can you play it again?
Yes, I'm gonna wait. I have to click ahead.
Yeah, you have,
また揺れてる。岡部倫太郎、これって。
Do you understand what he's trying to say?
Top-notch voice acting. What?
Do you understand what he's even trying to say? Like,
I mean, I hear something about.
Oh.
I mean, it's very hard to hear.
I know.
Man goes awooga. I love this game. This just has some golden moves.
The freaking voice acting booth must be fun.
Yeah. Did she really
yeah,
take off her
does.
clothes without knowing why? Yeah. That was like the narrator from Battle Block Theater.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is, but you're probably right.
助かったぞバイト戦士。できればあと10秒ほどそのまま拘束していてくれ。
Oh my god.
During the time I escaped from the store. Outside, I was following the earthquake drill procedure, crouching while protecting her head. I ignored that and look up to the second floor. Also, like, I found some people who were being like really mean. Would be like basically speaking of earthquake procedures. This is what it made me think.
Yes.
Did you know that like that the dandoseru, the backpacks that the Japanese children use for like grade school are actually also equipped with like you were supposed to use it as protection for your head if an earthquake happens, and they are also made to be flotation devices in cases of flood. And then some idiot is like, I like to live in a peaceful country where we don't have to think about that. And I'm like, it's natural disasters! What are they supposed to do?
Also, Americans
like it's like they make it sound like it's like equivalent to like gun control, and it's like you do understand that you can't stop an earthquake, right? Like it just happens. You can't control guns, you can't control earthquakes, okay? The tectonic plates aren't just gonna move because you told them to. Move to Finland. Yeah, Japan should just move to Finland. I see. Neblini's solid advice.
You get move to Finland in the freaking winter time. You get a country issue flashlight.
Yeah. What? That's mean. You got him good. You got him. You have been caught, Neblini. I mean, Denmark doesn't have any either, from what I know. And a woolly hat. Yeah. A woolly hat, a scarf, and a sauna towel.
The only natural disaster in Finland is
what
out.
What if they politely ask the water to stop flooding? Torrential rain can't flood your house if you just say no. They legally can't enter without your consent.
Of course.
I ignore that and look up to the second floor. At exactly the same time, Kurisa appears out in the window and gives me a happy thumbs up. But a second later, she blushes, shoots me a glare, and disappears inside as if nothing happened. What's with her attitude? There's no rain if it's cold enough outside. I'm risking my life here. In any case, the experiment was a success. The 42-inch CRT was the key, as I suspected. Now, how do I explain this to Mr. Brown? I don't want him to kick us out of the building. Perhaps I shouldn't have listened to Suzuha. I simply peek into the store to gauge the situation.
ちょっと店長、私の服返してよ。
No.
Suzuha is there fidgeting in her tank top as Mr. Brown glares down at her.
うっせえ。これは没収だ。
この変態。
変態はおめえだろうが。いきなり脱ぎ出したと思ったら服を俺の顔面に押し付けてくるとは。大したプレーだったぜ。岡部に感謝しねえとな。
I love this game.
プレイとか言わないでくんないかな。キモい。
とにかく今日は一日その学校で仕事しやがれ。へそだし結構。なんなら店の前で客引きしてくれてもいいんだぜ。
Oh my fucking god.
前に言いつけるよ。
はは。あの子はおめえより俺の言葉を信じるだろうよ。何しろ俺の娘だからな。
くそ。
Oh no problems here. This seduction strategy worked, I guess. Mr. Brown, what a guy. I mean, she got it. His dream is to be strangled by little girls, I guess. A little while later, I'm lying on the sofa watching high school baseball. Kumamoto and Aichi are locked in a fierce struggle for the playoffs. Just then the clack-clack of the sewing machine in the lounge suddenly stops.
Okari!
Yes!
ちょっと来て
Okay! She motions to me while holding the costume. What does she want? I walk over to her.
これをね、持っててくれないかなこうして、ビローンって広げて
Okay.
まよし、今のビローン、もう一度。
No!
ビロ
ビローンいただきました。
もうやだこの変態。
I follow Mayuri's directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. She inspects it from a few paces away. It's hard to believe given her usual ditziness, but Mayuri's very serious about her art. That's why cosplayers value her costume so highly. The costume I'm holding now is custom made for Dukako. I thought Dukako was against it, but I guess Mayuri managed to persuade her.
ーンありがとう
Mayuri looks a little tired. She was working on this costume all night. But that doesn't dim the brightness of her satisfied smile.
できた
Yay!
完成か。
ークリスちゃんより先にできたよ競争してたんだ
Mm.
負けたわ、まゆり。お見事ね。
Yeah! Professional. Damn you, assistant. She treats me and Dower like garbage, but Mayuri gets the sisterly touch. Oh, you want to be a sister too? I get it. Okay.
で
fair.
も、こっちももう終わりよ。
No. Kurisu carefully connects the two cords she's holding.
完成。
Celebration is in order. But nobody cheers.
引き分けだね
ああ、疲れたお。フェイリスタンに癒されたい。
Wow. Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. And it's not because I'm tired. We worked around the clock for 3 straight days to finish the time leap machine, but now that it's complete, I realize that part of me never truly believed it would happen. I feel my enthusiasm cooling rapidly, the fire quenched by one stark question. What do we do with it? I look at Kurisu. She too seems less than enthused.
私たち、ひょっとすると、とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
Yeah. I look at the improved footway process again. The biggest change is the headgear attached to the X68K. It looks like something out of a low-budget cyberpunk movie. Fortunately, we don't need nerve jacks or brain chips for it to work. You just put it on and let the sensors do the rest.
とりあえず正式名称を決めようではないか。ヘブンリーエクスプレス。
No!
電話レンジサードエディションバージョン 1.00
却下!
帽子付き電話レンジちゃん
Perfect!
Really hard phone.
No consensus.
あんたたちって本当に能天気ね。
Yeah.
クリスティーナは危険か？
タイムリープマシン。
Perfect!
これはひどい。
It is pretty bad. But at least it serves the purpose.
何よ、シンプルイズベストでしょ。この2日間、岡部だってそのネーミングで呼んでたし。
助手はネーミングセンスゼロのようだ。
中二病丸出しのあんたに言われたくない。
Yeah.
おお、まさかマキセ氏が中二病って言葉を知ってるとは。やるじゃん。
Yaru-chan.
たまたまだから勘違いしないで。中二病丸
bold-faced lie. She should just confess to being an ad channeler. Criticism meets my grin with an icy glare.
マユリ、最終決定権者としてどれか一つ選んでくれ。
Whenever the lab is divided on a name, the right to decide belongs to Mayuri.
タイムリープマシンがいいと思います。
Yeah!
帽子付き電話レンジちゃんとね、すごく迷ったけど。
マユシのことだからそうなると思ったぞな。
だから言ったでしょ、シンプルイズベストだって。マユリはよくわかってる。
I want to object, but it is an unwritten rule not to complain once Mayuri's made a decision.
では、タイムリープマシンで決定とする。
Yeah, what you've been calling it.
助手、全員にわかるように、このタイムリープマシンの仕組みについてレクチャーしてくれ。
Yoroshiku! BRB needs to reboot PC. See you soon.
Okay.
You know the basics, but I want to hear details. Criticism nods and stands in front of the whiteboard.
一言で言うと、これは記憶をデータ化してリング得意点を通過させ過去へ飛ばす装置。電話レンジには偶然にもタイターが語ったタイムマシンとほぼ同じ機能が備えられていた。リング得意点を生み出し、そのトンネルを通って過去へと36バイトプラスアルファのデータを転送することができる。局所場して、つまり過去のどこへ到達するかについては携帯電話に限定することでクリアした。 D メールと違って今回は電話をかける形にしたから、メールアドレスじゃなくて電話番号によって局所場指定することになる。生み出されたリング得意点の超重力を安定させ裸にするための電子注入装置リフターの役割は開花の42型ブラウン管がそれを担ってる。
She's explained the basics. Next, she'll explain the modifications she made to turn phone wave into a time leap machine.
電話レンジには新たにヘッドギアを接続した。
Hey! Get out! That's getting an idea.
これによって側頭葉、正確に言うと海馬の CA3 に蓄積されている記憶の神経パルスパターンを操作するの。
Hippo! I just love these.
その解析データは VR 技術を用いて神経パルス信号から電気信号へとエンコードし、
3 terabytes for a whole human's memory isn't that bad. That isn't that bad.
データ容量はおよそ 3.24 テラだお。
3.24 terabytes. That's less than I expected. We're talking about the entirety of a person's memories. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Yep.
ちなみにこのデータにはあらかじめ次元式のデコードプログラムを仕掛けておく。
Makes sense. Makes sense. So that that means that eventually it'll reach its destination.
これはプログラムに詳しい人なら誰でもできるものよ。橋田にプログラムを作ってもらった。
Noise.
この電気信号データをネットを通してフランスにあるセルンの LHC へと転送。
Welcome back. We send it to CERN.
Oh,
This
hi,
building
sir.
has a direct line to CERN for some reason. So we can transfer data at insanely high speeds.
3.24 テラのデータを転送するのにかかる時間は
40 to 50 seconds.
直通回線は1本だけじゃなくて64本が束になってるんだ。だから64分割して並列に送ればだいたい45秒ぐらいでいけると思われ。
Damn. That's pretty fast. That do be pretty fast.
LHC を遠隔操作してミニブラックホールを作ったら、その周辺で生み出される超重力による無限圧縮を利用してデータを36バイトまで圧縮する。
Compress. 3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into just 36 bytes. That's one hell of a squeeze.
圧縮にも時間がかかるのか。
こっちは一瞬。何しろブラックホールの力使ってるからだいたい23ミリ秒でいける。
ちなみにバイナリデータの超圧縮はミニブラックホール周辺でのみ有効よ。そこから離れた時点でデータは勝手に解凍を始めてしまう。
This game seems a bit weird. No way!
解凍までにかかる時間も圧縮時と同じ23ミリ秒。
その間に LHC からこのペケロッパを経由して電話レンジまで戻さないといけない。ま、36バイトプラスアルファ程度のデータなら楽勝で間に合うを。
クリスティーナ、続けろ。
タイムリープマシン側では起動と同時にカーブラックホール効果が発生してリング特異点が生成されてる。放電現象が発生したら LHC から36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮したデータを戻しリング特異点内を通り抜けさせる。この辺は電話レンジとやることは同じ。データはタイマーに入力しておいた時間分を遡り過去の携帯電話へとつながる。リング特異点を通り抜けて過去の携帯電話に到達する頃には23ミリ秒が経過してデータは自動的に解凍されてるはず。解凍と同時にレコードプログラムが展開して電気信号から神経パルス信号に戻す。受信先の携帯電話に到達すると神経パルス信号は送話口から 0.02 アンペアほどの微弱な放電現象となって発せられるの。これが携帯電話を耳に当てている受信者のこめかみ付近に放射されるわけ。
受信者が電話の呼び出しに出るのが前提だな。
Yeah.
出なければ記憶の転送は失敗に終わる。まあこの場合は特にデメリットは何もないわ。コピーデータが消滅するだけだから。
メールではなく電話をかけることにした理由は？
携帯電話が受信者のこめかみ付近にあることでデータを受信者の側頭葉に送り込みやすくなるから。
Makes sense. She indicates to the side of her head.
人間のこめかみ周辺には大脳前頭葉と大脳側頭葉が位置してるんだけど、最初に言った通り側頭葉は海馬傍回があって記憶を貯蓄する場所なの。そこに送信者の全記憶の塊である神経パルス信号が携帯電話から放射される。これで記憶の上書きは完了。
I get it.
同時に携帯電話からは前頭葉を刺激する神経パルス信号も出すわ。これ重要。前頭葉から側頭葉へはトップダウン記憶検索信号というのが発信されてる。これは記憶を思い出すときに発信される信号。
I'm definitely getting this so much. My brain is burning.
Oh no.
I swear to God, this game gives me a headache sometimes.
前頭葉を刺激する神経パルスを放射することで、
It's like,
この
yeah.
トップダウン記憶検索信号を意図的に発信させる。
I'm like Popko. Yep.
I get it. Definitely.
これによって
See,
送
you see
信
these
者から送
empty
られた
eyes.
全記憶を
It's
受
just
信者
someone
に
who
強
gets
制
it.
的に思い出させるという作用が発生する。未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。それに必要な時間は1秒に満たない。結果、受信者は送信者と全く同じ記憶を持つ状態となり、タイムリープは完了。例えば、送信者と受信者の時間差が1週間ある場合、受信者は1週間後の未来までに自分が体験した記憶を思い出すことになるわけ。注意すべきなのは、意識や人格は転送しないということ。その2つは受信者に依存する。
おっぱいに例えて教えてくれ。
No!
お
Oh! Kurisa dissolves into a blushing, stammering mess. Looks like it's up to me to answer Daru's question. Not with boobs, obviously.
現在のダルの記憶を小学生の頃のダルへと転送したとする。今のダルは2次元にも3次元にも無機物にも燃えられる変態だが、小学生時代はまだまだ無邪気な鼻垂れ小僧だったはず。
小学校時代の僕はそれは真面目なクソガキでしたが何か、
つまり記憶は今の19歳の変態ダルのものだが、意識、人格はその真面目なクソガキのままとなる。見た目は子供、頭脳は大人な名探偵は成立しないということだ。
Yes.
My son! They're talking about my son!
なんだつまらん。
Why? I can't become Detective Conan? Bruh. Refund, please. Refund. This isn't like the time leaping you see in sci-fi novels. We aren't capable of transferring personality and consciousness.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールのような役割を果たすから、記憶を送れるのは自分が携帯を持ってる時期の範囲内になる。注意すべきなのは、送信者と受信者は同一人物でなければならないということ。
Yeah.
例えば過去の自分ではなく、親や友達が代わりに出てしまった場合、神経パルス信号はその親や友達に向けて放射される。
And who knows what the fuck is gonna happen here.
そうなると、親や友達の体に送信者の記憶が上書きされてしまう。下手をすると重大な人格障害が起きるかもしれない。
Kurisa answers explanation and takes a short breath. The lab falls into silence. I exchange glances with Kurisa and Daru. I look at Mayuri, but her expression is blank. I guess it was too complicated for her.
それで
Well, yeah. I clear my throat. It's time for the $1 million question.
どうする？
どうするって？
タイムリープマシンの扱いについてだ。
どうする? For once, my assistant has nothing to say. I already know that she fears we've created a monster. Honestly, I feel the same way. After a few moments, Kurisa finally speaks.
私たちの手に負える代物じゃないのは確かよ。一番無難なのは研究機関に譲渡して国家プロジェクト扱いにしてもらうことね。
I can tell that she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion. She obviously would prefer to experiment with this technology. After all, it's humanity's first time machine. Today, mankind has moved a step closer to the divine. I'm sure that the nations of the world would pay billions for just one look at our machine. The possibilities that it represents are limitless.
実感が湧かないな。
マユシーも湧かないよ。
Of course you don't get
いや、
it.
マユシは何も手伝ってないからっしょ。
Mayushi! Stupid!
Yes, yes you are. Pet pet.
そうだったね。
岡部の意見は
Her
ちなみ
VA
に
just,
法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見ね。
she really delivers. I agree with Kurisu that the time leap machine is dangerous. On the other hand,
実験してみたい気持ちはある。
yeah. I state my honest feelings. Kurisu gasps.
だが実際にタイムリープを行うには問題が多すぎる。
This is unknown territory, not just for us, but for all of humanity.
誰がタイムリープするんだ。
I look to each of the lab members in turn. Okabe is going to reach the finding out part after messing with time travel. He's gonna fuck around and find out. We're very, very, very close to the find out part, right, Argo?
Yeah, I'm going to find out definitely.
Dao looks away. Mayuri's expression is blank. Kurisu stares right back at me.
誰って決めるのは難しい。
僕はパス。
Fine! Not a single person here wants the honor of being history's first time traveler. Everyone except for Mayuri is probably thinking about what could go wrong. What if the time leap were to fail?
シルンのタイムマシンみたいにジェリーマン化する可能性はゼロよ。このマシンで送るのはデータであって実物じゃないんだから。タイムリープに対する先入観にとらわれないで。
Yeah.
まるで意識そのものをカット&ペーストするように思われるかもしれないけど、
Yeah, it's more like a copy paste. Right?
そうじゃなくて
Yeah.
あくまでもコピー&ペーストなの。
Yeah.
しかも記憶だけをね。オリジナルが消えることはない。
That's a very easy to understand example. But that's not the problem. Time flows in a straight line from past to present to future. At least that's how most humans see it. This raises several questions.
過去へ転送したデータが何らかのミスでフラクタル構造化してしまう可能性はある。もし仮に俺が1時間前へタイムリープしたとして、フラクタル構造化によりスカスカになった記憶データが1時間前の俺の脳にぶち込まれるかもしれない。それは一種の記憶喪失と同じ状態になりかねないのでは。
かもね。
Yeah.
もしそうなった場合、その1時間後には現在に到達することになる。その時1時間遡った記憶喪失の俺と現在の俺が俺の脳で競合するわけだが、どちらのデータが生き残る？
理屈で考えれば1時間前にコピーが移された時点で今も変化するから。
The conflicting current me disappears then.
それはつまりコピー&ペーストではないということにならないか？
わからない。未だかつて時間を超越した前例なんて一つもないから。
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a very abstract question to be asking at this juncture. Let's be honest.
Yep.
But I mean, what else can you do?
D メールでは世界は改変後に沿って再構成された。
I'm the only one who's aware of this, however.
タイムリープしてどうなるかはわからないのよ。タイターが言うように多世界解釈ならタイムリープした時点で別の世界線に分岐する可能性と同じ世界線のまま時間だけを遡る可能性が同時に存在することになる。と同時に現在の岡部が消えない可能性の世界線も当然存在しているわけで、おそらくこの現在はそれに該当することになると思う。
It's fine, don't worry about it, Mighty. But that's what only if the many worlds interpretation holds in the first
お
place.
前は タイターの言うことは信じていないのではなかったのか。
可能性の話をしている。タイターはこの際どうでもいい。
That's fair.
コペンハーゲン解釈ならあらゆる状態が波動関数として空間に広がっていることになる。
What happened
そし
in
て
Copenhagen?
観測者が観測した瞬間、どちらかに状態が収束する。
Okay. Wait, oh my goodness. I didn't even see this one. Wave function. In quantum theory, a function representing a quantum state. Scientists are not sure if wave functions represent reality or a convenient mathematical abstraction to describe what goes on in quantum mechanics. The Copenhagen interpretation. Okay. A well-known approach to the Schrodinger's cat thought experiment. In this interpretation, before the box is opened, the cat exists as a combination of two wave functions, the one that is alive and one that's dead. The instant the box is opened and the cat is observed, the wave functions collapses to either condition. If the cat is alive upon opening the box, the wave function collapses to become a live cat. Conversely, if the cat is dead, the wave function collapses to become dead cat. Another quantum approach to this experiment is the many worlds interpretation. In this case, the observer who found the cat alive and the observer who found the cat dead exist in two separate universes that diverge the moment the box is opened. The Copenhagen interpretation is currently the dominant theory. I wonder why it's called that. That's what I want to know.
It's well known, Mina.
What?
It's well known, you know.
I see.
Yeah.
The hippocampus is divided into three histological sections, CA1, CA2, and CA3. CA refers to the name given to the hippocampus by anatomist... How do you say that?
The what?
This name.
Garangiot?
I'm gonna call him George. In 1742.
George.
Hornu Ammonis, the Horn of Ammon. Interesting. Can you Google why it's called the Copenhagen interpretation? I don't want to know. My Googler, Google for me.
Copenhagen interpretation.
Unless you want me to alt-tab the game and do it myself, you know?
No.
Yeah, I thought so. But precise observation is impossible.
観測者は誰かというのも問題だ。
第三者じゃね？僕とかマユシとか。
There is no definitive historical statement of what the Copenhagen interpretation is. There's some fundamental agreements and disagreements between the views Bohr and Heisenberg. For example, Heisenberg emphasized the sharp cut between the observer and the system being observed, while Bohr offered the interpretation that is independent. What the fuck? Okay, so...
So it's called the Copenhagen interpretation because you have a Danish person who did it in Copenhagen or something. I think Bohr is a Danish person,
Yeah,
right?
Bohr is Danish, yes.
Yeah.
Heisenberg is German.
Yeah. So it was basically a Danish guy who was like, "Fuck you!" And then they were like, "Okay, that's the Copenhagen interpretation." That's how I decide to, you know.
そうとは限らない。観測者は俺かもしれないし、それ以外の誰かかもしれないし、神かもしれない。
To begin with, the Copenhagen interpretation and the many worlds interpretation are both microscale theories used to explain quantum interactions. Okay. No one knows whether they can be applied to humans or the world at large. What about my personal experiences with reading Steiner? If reading
It was
Steiner
basically like...
Yep.
It was mainly like proposed in the University of Copenhagen, basically, that's why.
Ah. I know that place. Reading Steiner is the sort of power I think it is, then the world line model is correct.
結局は、意識はどこにあるという問題に行き着く。
Yeah.
このタイムリープマシンが転送するのはあくまで記憶だけ。それは間違いない。
転送された時点で今も再構成されるんじゃね？オカリンはリーディングシュタイナーでそれと同じような現象に遭遇したわけでしょ？
D メールの場合はそれで納得できた。あれは過去にメールで干渉する行為だというのが明確だったからな。
Yeah.
しかしタイムリープは自分の記憶を過去へ送り込む行為であり、干渉するかしないかは明確にしていない。
True.
未来の記憶を思い出した1時間前の俺が因果に干渉するのかしないのかはその状況になってみなければわからないはず。
頭がこんがらがってきた。なんかもう宗教の分野じゃね。魂はどこにあるかって話しよう。
Yeah.
待って、あんたたちは勘違いしている。人格と意識は1時間前の岡部も今の岡部も何も変わらない。
Where I got took crumbs everywhere.
I wonder why.
1時間分の記憶を持っているかい
I'm
ないか。
trying to eat them in a clean way, but they will not be clean.
そうなのか。本当に。
絶対とは言い切れないけど、何しろ誰も試したことはないんだから。
This discussion is going goddamn nowhere. Personality and consciousness can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen.
結局どっち？
Neither. Your mom.
だからわからないの。ここでどれだけうだうだ議論したって全ては予測止まりなんだから。この実験は人類のこれまでの既成概念を崩壊させるものになるかもね。
We won't know until we try. That pretty much sums it up. To make it worse, the subject must be prepared to risk damage to their psyche. Kurisadaro and I say no more. We can solve this problem. This is our limit as scientists. But haven't we accomplished enough already? The time leap machine itself is worthy of a Nobel Prize. We could sell this technology for billions if we so chose. And if we go public with the time leap machine, we can break CERN's monopoly on time travel technology. That's enough. It has to be.
ねえねえ。
Mighty, who's been observing the discussion with glassy eyes, opens her mouth to speak.
マユシーはね、難しいことはよくわかんないけど、例えばね、マユシーの買ってきたバナナをタイムリープさせるのはどうかな。
Oh yeah, I love this banana and its many memories.
まゆりったら。バナナには人間みたいに脳はないでしょ。
What?
あ、そっか。それじゃあダメだね。
Mayuri never changes. The atmosphere in the room gets a little more relaxed.
実験はしないでおく。
Bananas without B is pineapple. I love you. I love you, Noblini. You're great.
Bananas with
タイムリープマシンはしかるべき研究機関に託そう。そして
Perfect.
世間に公表する。
Thanks to the lightening of the mood, I can finally say what's on my mind. Neither Kudison nor Daru object. No one has touched the time leap machine since that discussion. Ridiculous as it sounds, I can't shake the feeling that it might suck my memories out and fling him into the past. Oh, the machine does have its appeal, of course. We all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first time leapers. Yet the fear of what could happen won out in the end. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on, we decide to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone feels the need to let loose after working so hard on the project. I have Daru order pizza while Kurisu and I go shopping for snacks. Akipa's always had a lack of supermarkets that hasn't changed even with the anime stores gone. After we finish shopping, Kurisu and I walk along the evening streets. She looks like she'd got something to say. She keeps stealing glances at me.
不満か。
不満？
She frowns like she didn't expect that question. Finally, she faces this way.
実験をしなかったことについて。
まさか。人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。 ハイデガーの言葉よ。
Fun.
あんたが実験はしないと決めてくれた時、私はむしろほっとした。誰か止める人がいてくれなかったら、私は歯止めが効かなくなってたかも。ありがとう。
Damn. Can't wait for shit to go so wrong. What's this? Gratitude? Does she have a fever? I put my hand to her forehead to check. Producer
Oh my
twitches.
god.
おい、何してる？
熱があるせいで女子らしいことを言い出したのかと思ってな。
Cute. I hate them. I drop my hand. It's like she tries to be genuine for fucking.
あんたに感謝してるわけじゃないからな。
Great! Her voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us. Kurisa blushes and hangs her head. Pig and pickle. If Daru were here, he'd probably get all excited and say, "Oh, hell yeah, real tsundere for the win!" Like that.
とにかく
Tonikaku! Kurisa clears
Tony
her
Kyaku.
Kurisa clears her throat and returns to the usual sour expression.
形式的にお礼を言っただけだから勘違いしないで。
勘違いなどするものか。
Wow.
俺は当然のことをしたまでだからな。ラボメンナンバー001であり、ラボの
001.
設立者であるこの俺、法王院京馬が最も優先するのはラボメンを危険から守ること。
Kyoma.
だからお前は感謝する必要はない。
Oh, I see.
世界に混沌をもたらすとか言ってるくせに。
You got mail.
Also, I just want to point out something, right?
Yeah.
You see the date, right?
Yes. Friday the 13th.
Yep.
That's next week, by the way. I forget what Tider said. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that for later. What did Tider say?
Never mix, always blend.
What is he, a makeup tutorial guru? That wasn't funny.
ラボメンは俺の味方であり、世界は俺の敵である。
呆れて言葉も出ない。あんたって独善的すぎ。
言葉なら出ているではないか。
Stop being pedantic!
上げ足取るな。
I'm just her. It's quite mysterious, really. It's only been 2 weeks since Kuriksu and I met, and yet it already feels natural for us to be walking together, exchanging banter like this. Perhaps pooling our efforts to create something new, dangerous though it may be, has brought us closer together. I admit that her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain at the lab if at all possible, but she said she's going back to America this month. It's already the 13th, so I wonder when she plans to return. I just like to ask her.
そういえば飛行機のチケット取るの忘れてた。電話レンジの改良に夢中になりすぎてたわ。
タイムリープマシンを公表すれば世間は大騒ぎになる。セルン告発もしなければならない。帰ることはできなくなるぞ。
あ、そうか。となるとママに電話しておかないと。
Looks like things are gonna get busy. Naturally, I want Kurisa to stay with us to the end. A little bit after we return to the lab, Mayuri gets back.
ただいま
Okaeri! Wait. Seems Mayuri went to look at us. Suzuha shows up a few minutes later, and our development council comes to order. What Okarin calls a party. Limao! I love how it's just like some bullshit. I love how this. I love how the glossary sometimes is just like shit Okarin says.
Yep. Who's that?
Daru ordered 3 pizzas. We also lined up all the snacks we bought on the table. It's just like the party we had a few days ago to cheer up Suzuha. Mayuri wanted to decorate the room, but since everyone's tired, I dismissed it as unnecessary. Looks like Suzuha managed to retrieve her jacket from Mr. Brown.
いややばかった
Luckily.
あのままだとさ露出狂として一日を過ごす羽目になるとこだったよ私
The Bronze workshop closed. Suzuha made sure the 42-inch CRT was turned off, so there's no need to fear any malfunction from the time leap machine. A heavy sigh escapes my throat. I realized that I've been tense and nervous since the time leap machine was completed. Now I can finally relax. The topic of the time leap machine has become taboo. Even Kurisu doesn't bring it up during the meeting.
ダル、
Yes.
お前なぜこの前と全く同じ種類のピザを注文したのだ？
I opened the pizza boxes to find the exact same ones he got for Suzuha's party.
ズバリ僕の好み
He said it! Naturally, I'm not amused.
おかりおかり
Yes.
フェリスちゃんやルカちゃんにもね声をかけたんだけど今日は無理って言われちゃった
Aww.
そうか。何か用事でもあったのか？
フェリスちゃんは今日はライネットの大会
Ooh.
しまった応援行きそびれたなんという不覚
あとねルカちゃんはなんだか恥ずかしそうにしてたよ
We all recall.
ここに来たらまたマユリのコスを着させられるって思ったんじゃない？
That's also very fair.
コスプレの件か？もしかしてまだ説得できていないのか？
Now what's the point of completing the costume?
恥ずかしいんだって
Have fun
可愛い
AFKing,
は
see you
正
soon in the
義な
bleeds.
のに
Yay.
Yay.
可愛いは正義ってそんな言葉が流行ってるんだ。
Mm.
クリスちゃんもね可愛いよね
Mm. She's a little gay. Kurisu doesn't know how to react. She blushes and Mayuri starts teasing her like a drunk old man. Oh no, she's doing the you-know-who.
Yep.
Hajirae! There's no alcohol at this party, of course.
ねえねえ今度のコミマに出てみない新作は無理だけどね去年作ったブラチューのセーラ覚醒後バージョンコスがあるんだ多分ねサイズはクリスちゃんにちょうど合うと思うし
私がコスプレか。
Kurisu looks conflicted and she murmurs.
ちょっと興味ある。
She sure could have fooled us before, pretending to have no interest in otaku culture.
でも私も人前に出るのはお断りだから。
着るだけでいいよでもねそ そのうちみんなに見てもらいたくなるよ。コスプレにはそうさせる魔物さんが住んでるんだ。
The cosplay gremlin compels you.
It sounds like a fucking cult, Mayuri.
Nah.
The cosplay demon?
そういえばクリスちゃんっていつも可愛い制服着てるよね。でもこんな制服都内にあったっけ？
これ
Kurisu lifts up her necktie.
2週間だけあやめ院に逆留学みたいなことしてたんだけど、そこの制服を改造してきてるの。
はじけろ！
Hachiketo! Oh my goodness! Hello, readers!
Oh.
Welcome! Hello, Jackie! Hello there! Hi, guys! Hello, Midnight Inferno! Retrospectus! They clean Jackie! Hello, 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 hello! Oh my god! Thank you so much to clean you for the good! Wow! Oh my god! Hello, everybody! Welcome! What were you playing?
Sometimes I forget that I am not the
Me too.
center of attention, okay?
This was like a game and a half.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. How's it going? Well, in this stream we are moments
Friday
from hitting
13th.
the fan. Friday the 13th. And the funny part
If you
is
know, you
Friday
know.
the 13th is next week in real life too.
I know, fun, right?
Yeah, fun. So we are about to get fucked in the butt. My name is Mina Seiya, and I'm a ENVtuber who loves playing games that ruin my life.
No.
No.
You're not ruining life.
I am ruining my life. So we're gonna see what happens, you know.
あやめ院なんだ。あそ
Oh.
この制服もともと可愛いもんね。でもクリスちゃんの改造センスはね、すごくいいかも。
You'd think
コス持ってくるね。
you'd think
そしたら試着してくれる？
that like this is the beginning of something really fun and good. No, you're wrong.
いいわ。
No. Looks like Kurisu approves of the cuteness is justice philosophy. Yeah! Kawaii wa seigi.
撮影会は何時からですか？
相変わらず橋田は変態道を邁進中だな。
だってブラチューのせいらっしょ。あれって確かパンモロだぞ。
Panmoro?
パンモロ？
Ah!
パンツがもろに見えているの略。
Yeah, I was about to say, oh no, it's gonna be.
Yes.
Yeah.
嘘。
大丈夫だよ。
Yeah. Oh no, not the panties. I know.
クリスちゃんは知らないかもだけどね。去年ぐらいにこんな言葉が流行ったんだよ。
Okay. He's lucky he's built like a brick house or he'd get his ass whooped. Yes, exactly, LJ. You know it. I'm still gonna whoop his ass though. I'm gonna take the metal bat and it's just gonna be straight for the fucking solar, like, oh my god. Solar plexus, just.
Just solar down.
パンツじゃないから恥ずかしくないもんって。
Wonderful!
いやいや、恥ずかしいで
Thank
し
you
ょ。
so much, LJ, for the follow.
絶対来てね。絶対だよ。
絶対!
やめといた方がいいんじゃないかな。
Oh shit. Suzuha speaks, her tone sharp. Oh no. The drama! The drama music has started playing! She's scowling at Kurisu again. Happy to. You sound great, and I trust Jackie's intuition.
Aw, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. I blush.
Suddenly the atmosphere in the room changes.
マキさんを信じると痛い目に遭う。
Yaku versus
Yeah, what's this Yakuza Kiwami 2 bullshit?
それ どういう意味？
Do you, Emi? Naturally, my strong-willed assistant isn't one to back down from a fight. Sparks fly between the two girls.
この前から思ってたんだけど、私あなたに何かした？
直接は何も。でも私君のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
何よ私がしたことって。後ろめたいことは何もしてない。
You have done a lot of bullshit,
で
actually.
しょうね。でも私知ってるんだから。君の本質ってのをさ。
へえ、すごい。私の心の中を覗いたんだ。
Yes.
画期的な発明だから、ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ。
装置なんてないよ。強いて言うなら予言。
You'll get. Ooh.
つまり言いがかりってことか。
事実だってば。
Oh dear. Uh-oh, we got a situation here. You don't say?
おかわり。
Can you just like stop them? Throw a pie in their face or something. Just. Mayuri clings to me with teary eyes.
二人を止めて。
Just be cringy.
この場を丸く収められるのはこの法王院京馬しかいないようだな。
Yes, just do the Hoy and Kyoma shtick and they'll turn their anger towards you instead. I insert myself between the two girls.
二人ともここは引け。この
Stop.
法王院京馬が預かる。
Stop it! They both glare at me. Although I'm afraid for my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must succeed. The mission must go on. Okarin has activated his special ability to draw aggro. Yeah, he would have, if he was in like an RPG, he would have exactly that kind of skill. He'd have like a mock skill where he'd call his opponent like a wet fart and they'd get really angry. And it would work because he's just so punchable. As a married man, I can advise, never get between a girl fight. I just don't get in between fights in general. Like, just don't do it.
That's a
It's not
bad
worth.
idea. Yeah.
First, I focus on Kurisu. You shut up!
助手よ。俺はお前をそのように育てた覚えはないぞ。
You didn't raise me at all.
When me and my mother birthed you, I didn't know you would turn into such a harlot! I thought I raised you right! Thank you for the random Miku.
育てられた覚えもない。
マッドサイエンティストを目指す上で最も必要なことを教えてやる。
He is really just making her angry with them.
表面は熱く奥底では冷たく。
聞いてない。なるつもりもない。
Isn't working.
Can't.
Suzuha!
Okay,
Next
Suzuha.
I switch my focus to Suzuha. Warrior!
戦士よ。
I knew it!
ラグナ
I
ロック
knew
で
it!
戦うべきは
I can read this man's mind!
岡部倫太郎には忠告したよね。マキセ・クリスには気をつけてって。
You're going to mention that here? Now? In front of my salad?
へえ。どういうことよ、岡部。
She just told me that! Their eyes are like laser beams boring into my skull. I want nothing more than to flee for my life. Just let me go, please. But Mayuri's watching me anxiously. I need to defuse the situation as per her demand. Muhahaha to you too, good sir.
お前たちどちらも引くつもりはないようだな。ならば好きなだけやり合うがいい。戦って戦い抜いて、その後河原で握手して友情を芽生えさせるがいい。
Oh. we're going the sports anime route.
だがな、 将来社会に出る時のためにこれだけは自覚しておけ。
This man is 18. He doesn't know shit. He likes a party pooper. Wow.
うるさい。
Perfect sync. Getting yelled at both of them at the same time sends shivers down my spine. It's coming. I quickly seize my right arm.
よりによってこんなとこに沈まれ俺の右手
Yes, yes. I turn around and head back to Mayuri.
マユリすまないこのままだと俺は二人を傷つけてしまうだから
Throw the oopap cushion in their face.
もう
Mayuri pouts, then goes over to the two girls.
二人とも聞いて。マユシーはね、喧嘩は嫌いなのです。仲良くしようよ。
Hearing this, the two combatants reluctantly comply. Mayuri's invincible. I expected this would happen. Mayuri is the oil that keeps the gears of this lab churning along. The throbbing in my right arm dissipates. Of course it does. Of course it does. How convenient. Daru comes over to chat with Susuha, and peace gradually returns to the lab. Kurisu is in the development room making a call, probably to her mother in America. I sit on the sofa and watch TV while sipping Dr. P. The TV is running a game show where contestants guess the prices of popular items at high-class restaurants. Mayuri sits down next to me. She peels a banana and begins eating it. Thank God it's not jelly.
ねえねえ、オカリン。
Yes. Mayuri slowly looks around the lab, smiling all the while.
なんだかね、ここ何週間かですごく賑やかになったね。
Yay!
ああ確かに
Can't wait for one of us to die tomorrow. I established a future gadget laboratory around the time I entered college. It was the first step in my plan to bring chaos to the world. That was around the middle of March this year, which means it's been almost 5 months. Not half a month after it was established, Mayuri showed up. I'm still not sure why, and became a lab mem. For about a month. It was just me and Mayuri. Then in early May, I finally got Daru to join. All it took was telling him that the lab is just a 3-minute walk from May Queen Yan Squared. I keep forgetting it's May Queen Yan Yan, but I just find Yan Squared to be funnier to say. This location on the outskirts of Akiba has always been quiet. Mayuri isn't the type to object to every little thing like Kurisu, nor the type to make dumb jokes like Daru, so the lab was very peaceful back in those days. It was quite a pleasant place to be. And now, the lab mem count has increased to 8. It happened in the blink of an eye, or so it seems. They didn't come today, but Lukako visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face at the May Queen Yan Squared. Why does that get difficult to say sometimes? Or at least she was before May Queen disappeared. I remember feeling out of place the first time I came to Akiba, but now it's like a second home.
楽しいね。
Yeah! We having so much fun! Mayuri too seems pleased by the increase in lab mems. But this means that there's just so much more to lose!
あのね、ラボ面が8人に増えたでしょ。ちょっと狭くなってきたなってマユシーは思うんだ。まずね、椅子が足りないのです。
The sofa only has room for 2. Then there's Daru's personal desk chair. Those are the only chairs in the lounge. There are some pipe chairs in the development room, but they need to stay there.
買ってこなくちゃだよ。オカリンはお金ある？
No.
椅子を買うと貯金が底をつく
Oof. Then I need to get a part-time job again.
じゃあ、マユシーのバイト代もちょっと出していいよ。あとはね、電子レンジ新しいの買わないとジューシー唐揚げナンバー1が温められないよ。
No! That is the worst thing to ever happen.
ああそれはすまん
Cutting off Mayuri's chicken supply might actually kill her.
だが
No!
タイムリープマシンを譲渡して謝礼をもらえば問題は全て解決する。
椅子と電子レンジの代金とちょっぴり上がっちゃったお家賃を払えるぐらいはもらえるかな。
Didn't it go up by 10k? Well, it's fine. I won't ask questions.
もらえるさ。もっともらえる。
Just to let you know, she should like chotto agatta yachi. So she's like in JP she specifies that it just went up a little bit. Chotto dake.
そうなんだ。よかったね、おかり。
よかった
なぜそんなに嬉しそうなんだ？
because I'm raising my death flags.
だってお友達たくさんできたもん。
Sorry, I can't help it.
ダ
So
ルくんでしょ、
it's so like in your
クリス
face,
ちゃんでしょ、
right?
ルカちゃんでしょ、
Yeah.
すずさん、モイカさん、フェリスちゃん、店長さん、ナエちゃん、他にも他にも。
She gazes wistfully into the distance.
春の頃はオカリンはとっても寂しそうだったけど、
You have friends now.
もう
Gee, thanks for laying it on so thick.
マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
それはどういう。
She sensed you were lonely and came to be your only friend, bro. What do you
Yeah.
mean? I try to ask, but before I can finish, she gets shot in the head.
You said it. You said it.
An urgent news bulletin appears on the TV. Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobukeihin Tohoku lines. Just letting you know, those are some of the most central train lines in Tokyo. Holy shit. All of them. The subtitles read, Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobukeihin Tohoku lines. Shit, dude.
爆破テロ予告？
In my Tokyo?
つうか全部秋葉原駅通ってるじゃん。マユシ帰れないんじゃね？
Yeah. Yep. They all pass through Akiba.
本当だ。家に電話しなくちゃ。
Mom, the bombs are keeping me in Akiba. I'm sorry.
A bomb threat? I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Only the lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if that were the target. Wait, could that be it? Could the bomb be at Akihabara Station? I get a cold feeling in my stomach. Uh-oh.
岡部倫太郎、
Bomb!
一つ聞かせて。
Yes.
タイムリープマシンは完成してるんだよね。
Yes.
は？
そっか。私、用事思い出したから、ちょっと出かけてくる。
Okay.
How come? Hey.
Don't forget your gun. Susuha leaves the lab without another word.
何なの彼女。
Susuha's acting strange. Is it related to the bomb threat? Why did she just ask about the time leak machine? Something occurs to me. See, I told you that shit was about to hit the fan. You didn't believe me when they were talking about cosplay bullshit. Well, who's laughing now? Nobody, because I don't find this funny either. The two threatening
It's
emails
funny
I
because
received.
like 2021 was August like this thing actually. It's kind of fun. Yeah.
The two threatening emails I received. Jilly, we're watching you. Jilly. You know too much. Who sent them? There's more. Words and images flash through my head. CERN. Ah yes, him and his dirty CERN album. Daru, I can't believe it. You and your disgusting the LHC. Jellyman. The set program. Government secrets. The organization. Men in Black. The Committee of 300. The Time Leap Machine. What did Kurisu say?
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
Yeah,
Sweats.
yeah. Taken separately, each of these elements was insignificant. But if I consider them part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. We've come too far. Fear seizes my heart in an icy grip. I can feel anxiety eating at my brain. I can't breathe. Even though it's hot and humid, my body shivers. Should we run? Get out while we still can? We can't use the trains. What about the subway? Or would a taxi be better? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. What should we do? Suddenly I feel something soft touch my hand. I look down to see Mayuri's hand holding mine. When I look up, I see worry written on her face. It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. It's all a coincidence. Tomorrow we'll get rid of the time leap machine. Then we can forget that all of this happened. Pretend it was just a dream. We never invented a time machine. I don't need money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow, we'll be okay, won't we? But my anxiety doesn't go away. I look over Mayuri's head at the entrance to the lab. The door's unlocked. Anyone could just waltz right in. I hear sirens wailing a few streets away. The bomb threat has Akiba in an uproar. Yet here, in our corner of Akiba, it's so quiet. Mayuri squeezes my hand with her warm, slender fingers. I squeeze back. The next thing I know, the door slams open. It sure did. It sure did. This is the boys. Why is he wearing? Why are they wearing shorts? I don't like it. I guess it's warm.
Guess it's warm. Yes.
5 men burst into the lab. Their movements are swift and sure, professional, and each of them is carrying a gun. They spread out just inside the door and aim their weapons at us. It all happens so fast, no one has time to scream. The men are foreigners, it makes us racist, dressed casually in colorful shirts and shorts or jeans. But their arms are thick with muscle, and their eyes are hard and cold as ice. 2 of them are holding pistols, the other 3 have assault rifles. AK-47s in Akiba? Is this some kind of joke? One thing is certain, these guys aren't tourists. The dark-skinned crew-cut man barks an order. It feels like I'm dreaming. Did I fall asleep watching an action movie? This is the first time so many people have gathered in this room. Suddenly the lab feels small. What an odd thing to be thinking of at a time like this. The first to obey is Daru. Then Kurisu raises her hands. Then me. The last is Mayuri. Silence. Time seems to grind to a halt. The men say nothing, but their guns remain steady, muscles pointed at us. On the TV, a comedian laughs. What is this? Are we on candid camera? Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. Sound of high heels. Uh-oh!
Hello.
Hello! Hello. Need coconut. You came at a wonderfully opportune time. Raise your hands in the air.
Put your hands up in the air.
We're all sitting here with raised arms. A woman is coming up the stairs. Are these men waiting for her? Is she their leader? A squad of battle-hardened commandos led by a beautiful woman. It's like something out of a manga. Nothing seems real. Before long, the woman appears. Let's see. Oh! Oh, Moika. Yeah. Who else, right?
Kiryu. Moika.
No, it's Kazuma.
It's just a little. Why is Mayuri doing that?
I know.
She took it
I
very
can't
late.
get higher. This is the highest I can put my hands.
Look how short she is. Her hand, the tip of her fingers don't even fit. Like, don't even get like past Okarin's head. He's so tall, man. Mayuri looks kind of cute. She looks like she doesn't know what's going on. Gathering energy to throw down a spirit bomb. Yeah. The part-time editor. The male demon shining finger who's never seen without her phone. Lab mem number 5. Moika, she's their leader. The least imposing woman I've ever met. Even now, she doesn't meet my stare. Her eyes are aimed down on the floor. What's going on here?
Time machine.
As always, her words are barely audible. It's ridiculous. Laughable. and yet I can't laugh. My heart is a jackhammer in my chest. The inside of my mouth is drier than a desert. I stay still with my hands in the air.
牧瀬クリス、岡部銀太郎、橋田至3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。
Yeah. I don't understand. Why is Moika here? I don't know, but I have to ask.
どういうことだ。
答えられない。
冗談だろ。
Moika shakes her head.
あなたたちに答える必要はないという意味。
Thanks.
抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。
どこへだ。
Sorry, no reply. She doesn't intend to answer that either. Dangerous. These guys are dangerous. Look at their guns. Both the actual guns and their muscles? Or just one of them?
Wow, I see.
Nothing good can happen if we go with them. I try to refuse, but my voice catches in my throat. I can't stop staring at their guns. Oh, those goddamn muscles, the biceps. Are they real? I'm sorry, I ruined the scene. Fuck. They're not gonna start shooting, are they?
No, you.
I'm sorry.
理由と行き先を教えてもらわない限りついていくことはできない。
拒否することは認めない。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
That's why they caused the bomb scare. Wait. Something clicks in my head. It was them. They sent the bomb threat. They stopped the trains. Why? To keep us here? Just for that?
手荒な真似はしたくない。3人とも一緒に来て。なんで
Kurisa, who's kept silent until now, finally opens her mouth.
3人なの？
Yeah. That's when I realized that Mayuri wasn't included in Moika's demand. She only wants Kurisa, Daru, and me.
何を聞かれても答えるつもりはない。あなたたちはただついてくればいい。
We're not getting anywhere.
おかりん。
Daru's voice is shaking. I turn my head to look at him. He's deathly pale.
とりあえず言うこと聞いとくべきじゃね。
Yeah.
目的を言ってもらわないと。
Honestly, I have no idea what to do. My heart is still fluttering in my chest. This seems to be more like a dream than reality. Welcome back to me. I'm not a military otaku. I've never seen a real gun. The black shine of their weapons looks somehow tacky. They lack the imposing feel you expect. What else did I miss on a goddamn raid? Not much.
Alright.
Not much. You can see that everything is going fine. We're being threatened by guns, and Moika is a secret agent of the organization or whatever. Something guns. I'd believe her if she told me they were fake. Yeah, but this is the thing, right? Is fake guns can be made like in modern times, right? The reason that you have to put like that red dot at the end of fake guns is because fake guns look too real. So like that's why they put that orange nozzle, like that orange thing at the end of the nozzle, is because they have to like distinguish fake and real guns. Like that. Like gun toys.
Yep, but you still get shot if you wave a freaking fake gun that looks like that.
Yeah, exactly. If you take it off, like people do not know. Like you literally can't tell. So this actually makes sense. If you don't know what to look for, Mayuri suddenly speaks up.
ねえ、萌香さんはラボメン仲間。
They're just painted. Yeah, can still fool someone from a distance. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. They look real. They look real. And that's why they put that at the end of it. But if you paint over it, like that's why they need to have it, because otherwise people will be fooled. And kids get shot by police. That's what happens. It's as if Mayuri asked my question. Well, kids get shot by police anyway, but that's another talk for another day. It's as if Mayuri asked my question for me. Moika was a strange woman, but I welcomed her as a lab mem all the same. What is she thinking right now? In answer, Moika pulls a gun from her belt and points it at us.
Oh my, you must be happy to see me.
And then there are airsoft weapons and BBs. Yeah. I realize that Moika isn't holding her phone. This is the first time I've seen her without it. Not that that matters right now. Though BBs have the same rules as the real guns, at least here though. Yeah, I think most places with sense would still, because they're still dangerous. You know? To a certain extent. Moika's gun hand is trembling. Is the situation affecting her too? It must be. She's terrified of talking to people.
一緒に来てもらうのはあなたたちの口を封じるため。
Silence us?
それは拒否しても変わらない。
Does that mean she plans to kill us? Why? What did we do?
一体誰の差し金だ。お前たち何者なんだ。
私たちは
There's
We are
4 of you
anonymous.
guys.
God damn it.
One could charge and check if the weapon is real, right? Damn, you would have
No,
volunteered, Niblini?
Okay, just to
let you know.
There's 5 guys.
There's 5 guys standing behind her! All with guns!
With AK-47.
3 of them have AK-47s and 2 of them have revolvers.
And all of them have guns.
All of them have, like, muscle guns. So even if the guns were fake, he could strangle me with his left pinky. Okay. For perhaps the third time since I've known her, she looks straight at me. Her eyes are dark and empty. I thought there was only her with the gun because I didn't follow. No. 5 guys charged in, and then she came as the last person into the room.
セルンの
Yeah! No way!
CERN. I need to tweet
CERN!
at them to concern my...
M4
M4. Okay. The dark-skinned man speaks up. Is he addressing Moika?
口を慎め。
Thank you, Attacker A.
Moika hangs her head again. In my head I replay the words she just spoke. CERN. They're from CERN? Why CERN? Of course, who else could it be? They literally gave
What
you
a
a direct
concern.
They literally gave you a huge LAN cable. All the way.
Yeah, listen, that's just ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
It,
A massive LAN cable.
It indicates that there is a freaking direct LAN connection to the freaking Switzerland from Japan.
Yeah, from Japan. Like, why did you fuck with it? Why did you think you could get away with
just
this?
to check, direct line. Just if it's just
direct.
If it's not.
一緒に来て。
Like, not to anywhere else in Switzerland. Direct. Moika raises her voice in frustration.
これ以上拒否するなら嫌でも行きたくなるようにするから。
Moika slowly raises her gun. She points the muzzle at Mayuri. Yeah! Mayuri. My whole body instantly goes cold.
椎名真由里は必要ない。
How dare you?
I lunge at Moika, but the dark-skinned man is
It's-
faster.
Okay, wait.
Yeah. Something strikes my chin with crushing force. The shock numbs my entire body, stars explode behind my eyes. Fall to my knees, powerless to stand. Everything goes dark. What happened? Did he hit me with the butt of his rifle? I look up. Mayuri, face streaked with tears, is reaching out for me as
12.
begging for help.
12k kilometers.
Yeah! Yeah, that sounds about right. Over her shoulder, I see Moika ready her gun. I try to yell stop, but my voice catches in my throat. Nothing comes out but a pitiful wheeze. Someone. Anyone. Please. Stop her. Stop Moika.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Ah, the loss on that cable. There's no loss! It's a lossless cable!
Listen, that's so direct and so high bandwidth that you can
It's like
transfer
ridiculous.
3.5 terabytes of data in less than a minute.
Yeah, you can transfer 3.24 terabytes in 50 seconds. Superconductor? Probably. Moika's lips move. She's mumbling something.
セルンのために FB のためにセルンのために FB の
For Facebook? God damn it,
For
Facebook.
Facebook? God damn it! She's doing it for the metaverse. Or fiber, yeah, exactly. Her lips closed tightly.
the real last name of Mark was Zurichberg.
My blood curdles. No! Damn it! A sharp, dry crack splits the air. Time slows to a crawl. Moika pulled the trigger. Blood spurts from Mayuri's forehead. Yeah! Yeah. She was definitely leading up to this. It splashes across my face, wet and warm. Her delicate, frail body falls toward me. I catch her. Her body is limp, like a puppet with no strings. Her head and arms dangle lifelessly. God damn it. God damn it, Mayuri. You should have gone home yesterday. Mayuri. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose. And then the smell of blood. She dead. Daru clutches his head and falls to his knees, screaming at the top of his lungs. The sound jerks me back to my senses. In my arms, Mayuri takes one short, shallow breath. And then...
Mayuri.
She's dead. Yep. That's what happens when you get one right between the eyes. God damn it. Mayuri's dead. Her face is covered in blood. Her blood stains my hands. It's warm.
もう一度言う。三人とも一緒に来て。
Time to dabble in necromancy. God damn it, Nibley! It isn't the time. I'm trying my best not to cry. Come on.
We can ghostwire her.
No! Then we're just gonna become the same as Hanya. Then we're just gonna become him, and we're gonna turn our daughter into a weird tail monster that chases us around the arena and looks really creepy and... No.
抵抗するね。あなたたちも殺す。
I hear a voice, but I can't comprehend what it's saying. What is this? What the hell's going on here? Is this a joke? We may have created a monster here. This is a dream, right? Right? I feel nothing. My mind is blank. I shake Mayuri's shoulder. Mayuri? Wake up, Mayuri. You catch a cold if you sleep here. If you're tired, you can stay overnight. Or I can take you home if you prefer. We'll ride the train back to Ikebukuro together, like we used to before Daru joined, when it was just the two of us. Memories of her smile whirl through my head, 1,000 different smiles from 1,000 different occasions. If I look away, she'll disappear. She always disappears.
もう大丈夫だね。
Wishing my technique worked. Now you know it's a real gun. Mayuri! No! I'm gonna get my plushie. Over here, Bob. I'm getting Bob. I need my emotional support animal. That's what Bob is to me. Hey, Mayuri, please. Laugh for me. Like you always do. That was the worst imitation I've ever done. Creepy with your silly. But Argo's right there. Argo is in support. I'm kidding.
What? I'm leaving.
No, Yada! Please don't leave me alone with the feeling.
I am not needed, I see.
Tell me that you're alright. Tell me this isn't real. Also, I'm very concerned.
The worst moment to get asthma attack.
Red flames consume my mind, an inferno of rage and hate and rage and hate and the burning desire to kill everything I see.
Kill every last
lay
one
the
of them.
motionless Mayuri on the floor. I stand up, and then I fling myself at Moika. Before I can take a step, someone grabs my hand from behind. Oh, Moika's gun is aimed at my head. Her finger's already on the trigger.
俺も殺すのかよ。
抵抗するなら
Yeah.
岡部お願い今は従って
Oh my god, her VA is really pulling out all the stops here. Like, holy
Oh
crap.
no.
あんたも殺される
Like, I love how you can just, like, in this line here.
岡部お願い今は従って
Like you can barely hear that. Nah, she tacks on at the end. It's so good. The delivery is just perfect. I tear my hand from Kuris' grip. My vision is a tunnel with Moika on the other side. She won't get away with this. She killed Mayuri in cold blood. I'll do the same to her. Moika pulls the trigger. The sound of the shot smites upon my eardrums. I feel a sharp pain on the side of my head. I nearly lose my balance again. But I'm still alive. What happened? Oh, she hesitated, didn't she? For just a moment. I realized that Moika's gun is lying at her feet. Beside it is a small stone. Someone must have thrown it and knocked her gun aside. Susuha! Yes! I'm still very sad. Suddenly, Susuha is there in the doorway, knocking one man down in the blink of an eye. Before anyone can react, she darts into another man's range and delivers a piercing elbow strike to his solar plexus. Right in the solar plexus! Let's go! The man drops to his knees, gasping for air. The remaining men turn their guns on her, but she throws the incapacitated man toward them to block their aim. Meat shield! Whoop! She then slices the feet of the man at the rear, tripping him forward, and in a single smooth flowing motion drives her knee into the man's face as he falls. Oh, ow. The dark-skinned man aims his rifle, but before he can fire, Susuha snatches a stunned attacker's gun and shoots him. Blood spurts from the man's hand. Without stopping, Susuha leaps into the air and delivers a soaring roundhouse kick to his jaw.
そこまでよ
Hey! Nice! That's a good CG. I like it. Look at that. The next thing I know, the 5 men are down and Moika's gun is aimed at Susuha's face. But Susuha doesn't back down. Her gun is trained on Moika's neck. It's a standoff. Neither moves. Silence returns to the room.
何者
Woo! Good luck on the dropping. Let me know how it went.
42
42! Susuha's reply makes no sense. She glances at me.
テレビ
What is she saying?
点灯済み
何を
Missed. Oh.
Oh! She turned on the CRT! Suddenly, Kurisu springs up and makes a break for the development room.
動くな
それはこっちのセリフ
I suddenly realized the meaning of Susuha's words. The 42-inch TV downstairs is on. She wants me to use the time leap machine? I look at Mayuri's body. She's lying there quietly. Her eyes are closed. They'll never open again. One of the men Susuha knocked out starts to moan. If they wake up, it's all over. Susuha looks at me again. Her eyes implore me to make my move. If I use the machine, I can avert Mayuri's death. But at the same time, it could fry my brain. Fry my brain, so what? What is there to fear? Mayuri's dead. Shot in cold blood. This isn't right. I won't accept it. Then change it. Change the past. You have the power. Use it. I stagger into the development room. Kurisu is about to put on the headgear. I pull it away from her.
岡部
俺が飛ぶ
Ooh.
私が
No. I grab Kurisu's wrist as she tries to take it back. I stare into her eyes wet with tears.
俺がマユリを助ける
もし失敗したら
I ignore her and put on the headgear. Moika's last shot grazed the side of my head. My ears are still ringing and there's blood on my neck. It doesn't matter. I might fail, I might even die, but I have to try. It's my only chance to save Mayuri. Kurisu bites her lip and starts setting up the exterior explosion.
岡部倫太郎一人行ったこの線使わせるな
やらせるか
Oh god. The crew cut man staggers into the development room. Acting purely on instinct! I grab future gadget number 4 mode snake from the shelf and flick the switch. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. Yes!
タイムリープしてもいいの？
やれクリスマシンを動かせ
Pain flares in my right arm. Was I shot? It doesn't matter. I see blue-white light shining through the smoke. The discharge is starting. The light rapidly grows brighter. The floor begins to shake. The singularity is open! I crouch down, holding the headset steady with one hand. Wait for me, Mayuri. I won't die here. I'll cross through time to save you. Leap in my memories. Leap into the past. Oh no. The world explodes into light. I'm holding Bob real close.
Oh, we went back really close.
Yeah. Hey guys, we're leaving.
Welcome to chapter 6.
Welcome to ow my ow.
Mayuri
No matter how many times I call her name, Mayuri doesn't answer. Mayuri's standing in front of a grave, gazing at the sky. The grave belongs to her grandmother, who died when Mayuri was 11 years old. Her parents were always busy with work, so her grandmother was her only companion. I was close to Mayuri's family, so her death was sad for me too. At the wake, I expected Mayuri to break down and cry. She didn't. Instead, she spent the whole time gazing vacantly at her grandmother's memorial portrait. 6 months went by. I had advanced to middle school, so Mayuri and I no longer commuted together. But whenever I passed the cemetery on the way home, Mayuri would always be standing there. Every day, rain or shine, she would stand for hours before the grave, staring wordlessly at the sky as if she could see her grandmother in heaven. In her hands, an old pocket watch. The watch had belonged to her grandmother. Mayuri always held it when visiting the grave.
Mayuri
No matter how many times I called her name, Mayuri did not answer. Back then, Mayuri wouldn't talk to anyone. Not to me, not even to her parents. Whenever I saw her standing there, staring at the sky, I felt unease grip my heart. Her gaze was so earnest, her intentions so pure, that I feared some power might grant her a wish and carry her off to heaven to join her beloved grandmother. And so, to ensure that nothing like that happened, I made sure to stop by the cemetery every day. I would stand next to the sky-gazing Mayuri and call her name.
Mayuri
But no matter how many times I'd call her, Mayuri wouldn't reply. The only sound in the lonely cemetery was the echo of my voice calling her name. It was raining that day too. Mayuri had a light blue umbrella. In contrast to the umbrella's color, the sky was glazed grey, covered in clouds. After a while, the rain stopped. Rays of light shone through the gaps in the clouds, a stunningly beautiful sight. Rembrandt's rays, they're called, or sometimes the angel's ladder. Suddenly a strong wind swept through the cemetery. I caught Mayuri's umbrella and carried it to the sky. Mayuri seemed not to notice. She kept staring at the sky. And then slowly, so very slowly, she stretched her hand out to the sky, as if to grasp the rays of light, as if her grandmother were reaching down to pull her up. And then she lifted herself on her toes. To me, it looked as if she were floating up toward heaven. Impulsively, I grabbed Mayuri's outstretched hand and pulled her into my embrace. In retrospect, my fears were just a childish fantasy, but at the time I truly believed that Mayuri was about to disappear then and there. Aw.
どこにも行かせないぞ。連れてなんて行かせない。
Oops. I realized how embarrassing the words coming from my own mouth were.
まゆりは俺の人質だ。人体実験の生贄なんだ。
It was the first excuse that came to mind. I see, he's an idiot. Before her grandmother died, Mayuri and I were fans of a popular TV series about costumed heroes battling evil. I particularly admired the villain, a mad scientist. I even got pretty good at mimicking his lines. Now I was doing it to hide my embarrassment. I could feel my face growing red, but I kept up the mad scientist act all the same. If nothing else, it was better than admitting my insecurities.
どこにも逃がさないからな。
As I said this, I realized that Mayuri was shaking. Just out of frame, a Drifloon was waiting to fly away with another child. Rip. She whispered. It was the first time in 6 months that I'd heard her speak. Her voice was choked with tears. Aww. She smiled happily. Tears fell from her eyes. And then Mayuri buried her face in my chest. Aww. The little baboos. Where am I? Who am I? I can't see. I can barely think. A terrible screech fills my head, like feedback from a giant speaker. That's what 3.24 terabytes of shit going into your brain feels like. It penetrates my brain like 100 sharp needles, stabbing me right behind the eyes. I thought brains weren't supposed to feel pain. No, that's bullshit. All of your pain comes from your brain. Sounds like man's had too much fiber in his diet there. Oh yeah. Like it's the opposite, right? Because it's only because of your brain that you can feel pain. That's why people exist that can't feel pain. It's because their brain doesn't have that connection, you know? That's so interesting. It's like, yes, your brain does feel pain. Your brain is what feels the pain, technically. That's also why, like, pretty much, yeah, it's the neurons connecting, so you feel it. Yeah, exactly. That's also why you, if you'll notice, most people, if they put their hands on, like, a burning stove, like a hot stove, they'll recoil before their hands actually make contact, because their brain, realizes it before their body physically does, you know? It's actually really interesting to think about stuff like that. And there's more. I feel a shiver of pleasure beneath the pain, and a terrible itching like my body's on fire. I want to crack open my skull and tear out my brain. I want to scrape out my soft grey matter with my fingers and eat it! Jesus. He's going through it. Obe. That's my new name. Obe. The assault on my brain is driving me crazy. Who am I?
ちょっと岡部、どうしたのよ。
Suddenly the shattered pieces of the world reform. I slowly come back to my senses. I'm in the lab, standing in front of the phone waveform system. I've started to change purposes. My cell phone to my ear. No, not the phone waveform system. Name's actually changing purposes. Since head's gear is attached to it, it's the time leap machine. It's hard to breathe. Give me oxygen. I hear a low wheezing groan and realize that it's coming from my own throat. I close my mouth and take a deep breath. The inside of my throat feels like it's burning. I resist the urge to cough and continue filling my lungs with air. I notice that I'm drenched in sweat. The drops sliding down my forehead are annoying. I try to wipe them away with the back of my right hand. My hand obeys, slowly. Something is off. It's like my body and my mind aren't totally in sync with each other. It's almost as if this isn't really my body. As if my nerves aren't communicating properly with my extremities. I try blinking slowly. This might just be my imagination. Could this be exhaustion? I haven't slept much lately. I try to move my hand again. There's no disconnect this time. This is my body.
岡部聞いてる
A familiar voice. I turn around slowly. Curtis is there. She stares at me perplexed.
どうしたのよ急にすごい声出して
What is she talking about?
具合悪いの
I try answering, but my voice doesn't work too well. Even more bewildered, I clear my throat several times.
いや問題ない。
そうだったらさっさと出かける準備しなさいよ買い出し行くんでしょ
買い出し
For what? I search my memories. The moment I do, images appear in my mind like a string of exploding light bulbs.
人間は根源的に時間的存在者である
もう大丈夫だね
There's some interference in stream.
Some interference.
タイムリープしてもいいのね
I remember now. I used the time leap machine.
未来の記憶を思い出すのよ
That's right. What am I standing around for?
ここはどこだ
は
I grab Pudis' shoulders and pull her close.
今は何時だ何月何日の何時何分だ
痛い落ち着け
落ち着いていられるか買い出しって言ったか
Which shopping trip is she talking about? Daru's sitting at his computer, staring at us wide-eyed.
ダル今日は何日だ今は何時なんだ
13日の5時ちょっと過ぎだけど
The 13th, a little past 5.
成功したのか
Did I manage to time leap in the middle of all that chaos? Did my memories really jump through time? Does that mean I've leaped into my past self? Is there a chance like that it was all a dream? Thinking back, forward, it doesn't seem real. Commandos breaking into the lab. It's like something out of a Hollywood movie. But the sight of Mayuri broken and bloody is burned into my eye. I remember the smell of the blood, the sound of the gunshot, the weight of the headgear on my head, the pain of the bullet tearing through my arm. Kudis is screaming, Suzuha fighting to defend us. I remember it all vividly. I touch my arm. No bullet holes, no pain even. Was it all a dream? I don't know. I've never time leaped before. I can only hope that it was a dream. A future like that is too much to bear. I recall Mayuri's last moments and my eyes filled with tears. I forced a tide of emotion back.
マユリは
I look around the lab. Kudis and Daru are here, but I can't find Mayuri.
マユリはどこに
どこってルカシのところに行くってさっき言ってたじゃんかオカリン聞いてなかったん
That's right. Mayuri went to beg Lukako to wear her costume. She won't return until it's time for the party. What do we do? What do I believe? Was it a dream? Or was it real? If it was a dream, then I don't have to worry about anything. If it was real, then I need to act now. I take a deep breath.
あれは夢だったんだあんなの現実に起きるはずがない
It was a nightmare brought on by anxiety, that's all. There's no other logical explanation. I desperately persuade myself that it's so. Little do I know that I will soon regret my foolishness. Kurisa goes shopping alone. I stay in the lab with Daru, waiting for Mayuri to return. I mean, this also changes things a little bit. I wonder what's gonna happen this time then. Like, it might still be different, you know? Because now something different happened.
ただいま
Hello, welcome back from the dead. An innocent smile. Mayuri's alive. Nothing will happen to her. Wait, is this the infinite time loop thing? I was worried for nothing. This is a high rise, we begin the meeting. I forget, it's just like the Kagero Days-esque time loop. This will only make sense if you know that song.
フェリスちゃんやルカちゃんにもね声をかけたんだけど今日は無理って言われちゃった
I've heard those words before. Deja vu. I've just been in... I took it on my...
I on the street, am I nice?
Okay, fictional. Short for Ayamein Women's Academy, a private school for girls in the Kudanshan neighborhood of Tokyo. An academic powerhouse, Ayamein is a popular destination for foreign exchange students. The feeling of having experienced deja vu. The feeling of having experienced something before, despite not having actually experienced it. It feels as if one is recalling a genuine past experience as opposed to an imagined experience or a dream. However, the individual is unable to recall when and where that experience occurred, which results in an intense feeling of strangeness. The cause of deja vu has yet to be determined. One theory is that it is a physiological phenomenon caused by an extremely rare temporary desynchronization of the recollection and storage functions of memory. The cause is theorized to be spasms in the brain's parahippocampal gyrus, which is in charge of spatial reasoning and the sensation of familiarity. Cheers to that!
そうか。何か用事でもあったのか。
I forgot to save at the beginning of the chapter.
It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
フェリスちゃんは今日はライネットの大会
You know this?
しまった、応援行きそびれた。なんという不覚。
Yeah, it's all the same
あと
lines.
ねルカちゃんはなんだか恥ずかしそうにしてたよ。
ここに来たらまたマヨリのコスを着させられるって思ったんじゃない？
Probably. It's just like my dream! I feel like I'm still sleeping. I've never remembered a dream this vividly before. I remember every word that was spoken.
コスプレの件か。もしかしてまだ説得できていないのか。
恥ずかしいんだって。可愛いは正義なのに。
可愛いは正義ってそんな言葉が流行ってるんだ。
I feel like garbage!
可愛いよね。
かわいいよね。恥ずかしい。
ねえねえ今度のコミマに出てみない？新作は無理だけどね去年作ったブラチューのセイラ覚醒後バージョンコスがあるんだ。
私がコスプレか。ちょっと興味ある。あ、でも私も人前に出るのはお断りだから。
Oh my god.
着るだけでいいよ。でもねそのうちみんなに見てもらいたくなるよ。コスプレにはそうさせる魔物さんが住んでるんだ。そういえばクリスちゃんっていつも可愛い制服着てるよね。でもこんな制服都内にあったっけ？
うん、これ2週間だけあやめ院に逆留学みたいなことしてたんだけどそこの制服を改造してきてるの。
ああ、あやめ院なんだ。あそこの制服もともと可愛いもんね。でもクリスちゃんの改造センスはねすごくいいかも。明日コス持ってくるね。そしたら試着してくれる？
That's a fancy way of saying I flex my academic record. I know, right?
いいわ。
She literally has like a
撮影会は何時からで
PhD
すか？
and she's 17. She published a PhD already, right? That's the whole thing.
相変わらず橋田は変態道を邁進中だな。
She released a PhD on neuroscience? Something about brains.
だってブラチューのセイラっしょ。あれって確かパンモロだぞ。
パンモロ。
パンモロ？
パンツがもろに見えているの略。
嘘。
嘘。
大丈
Because
夫
who
だよ。
wouldn't? Right.
大丈夫。
クリスちゃんは知らないかもだけどね、去年ぐらいにこんな言葉が流行ったんだよ。
Oh,
パン
okay.
ツじゃないから恥ずかしくないもんって。
日本終わってた。
絶対来てね。絶対だよ。やめといた方がいいんじゃないかな。
Oh shit, now they're gonna argue again. She's calling her Kurisa again. Suddenly the atmosphere in the room changes. I remember this too. I feel like I'm losing my mind here.
ナキセクリスを信じると痛い目に遭うよ。
それどういう意味？この前から思ってたんだけど、私あなたに何かした？
直接は何も。でも私君のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
何よ私がしたことって。後ろめたいことは何もしてない。
だろうね。でも私知ってんだから。君の本質ってのをさ。
へえ、すごい。私の心の中を覗いたんだ。画期的な発明だから、ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ。
装置なんてないよ。強いて言うなら予言。
Wow, we're having a lot of
つまり
very.
言いがかりってことか。
We're having a good old deja vu.
事実だって。
Persona fight.
おかり。
Okari, stop that fight! No! I'm not doing it again! No! 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 I hate this.
Deja vu. She's been shouting ahead again.
Mary clings to me with teary eyes. Of course she does. She's already
二
done
人を
that.
止めて。
Okari, it's not that deep, bro. Should I listen to Mayuri's plea like I did in the dream? Knowing that I can't stop the fight, I should just let Mayuri handle it instead. I don't know, I can't move a muscle. Mighty pouts and goes to the two girls.
二人とも聞いて。マユシーはね、喧嘩は嫌いなのです。仲良くしようよ。
Daughter comes over to chat with Suzuha. Goodies is in development, making a call. Mother in America. Sit on the sofa and watch TV, sipping Dr. P. But I can't pay attention to what I see on the screen. Doesn't enter my head. Mighty sits down next to me. Peels a banana and begins eating it.
ねえねえ、オカリ
Yes.
なんだかね、ここ何週間ですごく賑やかになったね。
Stop it. Stop with those death flags! Why are you saying the same things as in that terrible dream? It was a dream. It has to have been a dream.
楽しいね。
Mighty smiles happily, not noticing my lack of reply.
ラボ面が8人に増えたでしょ。ちょっと狭くなってきたなってマユシーは思うんだ。まずね、椅子が足りないのです。買ってこなくちゃだよ。オカリンはお金ある？
I shake my head wordlessly. For some reason, I'm afraid to look Mayuri in the face.
じゃあマユシーのバイト代もちょっと出していいよ。あとはね、電子レンジ。
Yeah.
新しいの買わないとジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンが温められないよ。
You're gonna get turned into juicy chicken number 1 in 5 minutes if we don't do anything.
オカリン大丈夫？元気ないよ。
I am not very Genki right now.
いや、
Right, Bob.
体調良くないのかな。 だったらね、休まなきゃ。横になる？膝枕してあげるよ。
そんな恥ずかしいことを。
Too late. Before I can finish, the television interrupts me with an urgent news bulletin. The subtitles read terrorist bomb threats suspense Yamano Tesobu Keihin Tohoku lines.
爆破テロ予告？
つうか全部秋葉原駅通ってるじゃん。マユシ帰れないんじゃね？
本当だ。家に電話しなくちゃ。
嘘だろ。
It's the same. Every last thing the same.
岡部倫太郎、一つ聞かせて。
It was a dream.
タイムリープマシンは完成してるんだよね。
Yes. It had to be a dream. But it was a dream, then why?
聞いてる？
タイムリープマシンは完成してるけど。
そっか。私、用事思い出したからちょっと出かけてくる。
Suzuha leaves the lab without another word.
何なの彼女。
Does she know what's about to happen? Nothing's gonna happen. The break-in was a dream. But no matter how hard I try to convince myself of that, I can't shake the icy hand clutching my heart. I can't breathe. Even though it's not hot and humid, my body shivers. I remember this feeling too from the dream. Did I choose wrong? Was I granted a second chance only to let it go to waste? Suddenly I feel something soft touch my hand. I look down to see Mayuri's hand holding mine. When I look up, I see worry written on her face. I reflexively look toward the door. If the dream wasn't a dream then, any second now. It happens exactly as I remember. 5 men burst into the lab. Sus! Very sus. Their movements are swift and sharp, professional, and each of them is carrying a gun. They spread out just inside the door and aim their weapons at us. I recognize each of them. There's no denying it now. I did leap through time. It was the future I remembered. I was supposed to change this present to stop this madness about to unfold. But I told myself that it was a dream and wasted my chance to save everyone.
動くな！全員両手を上げろ！
Silence. Time seems to grind to a halt. The men say nothing. Why didn't I do anything to change this? Wasn't it why I leapt through time? Sound of heels echoes down the hallway. A woman is coming up the stairs. Kiryu Moika. The woman who will kill Mayuri. The dream was real. Those were memories of the future. This is happening because I did nothing to stop it.
萌香さん、これって。
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
If I kill her first, will Mayuri live? I considered the option, but I soon give up. The real danger is the men behind her. 3 of them have assault rifles. They'll gun us down the instant I try something. My only hope is for Suzuha to make her move before Mayuri is shot. Is there even a chance?
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至、3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。抵抗は許されない。
I don't want this.
とにかく来て。
But yeah, this sounds like the beginning of a good old Groundhog Day, don't you think?
どこへ？
I have no words.
せめて理由と行き先を教えてほしいんだけど。拒否することは認めない。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
I'm not okay.
手荒な真似はしたくない。3人とも一緒に来て。なんで3人なの？何を聞かれても答えるつもりはない。あなたたちはただついてくればいい。
ねえ、萌香さんはラボメン仲間だよね。
In reply, she takes her gun. It's happening again.
一緒に来てもらうのはあなたたちの口を封じるため。それは拒否しても変わらない。3人とも一緒に来て。これ以上拒否するなら嫌でも行きたくなるようにするから。
Moika slowly raises her gun. She points the muzzle at Mayuri.
椎名真由里は必要ない。
I try to shout stop, but my voice catches in my throat. Nothing comes out but a pitiful wheeze. I turn to Kurisu for help. Kurisu is staring at Mayuri. She looks as if she might start crying at any second. I turn to Daru. He's shaking. His lips move as if to speak, but nothing comes out. Someone. Anyone. Please. Stop her. Stop Moika.
セルンのために FP のためにセルンのために FP の
She does not seem like a good
Cash money.
agent to have on hand. I'm just saying. She seems a little bit, her lips closed tightly. A sharp dry crack splits the air. Also, how's no one noticing? I guess Brown and the guys have left. Time slows to a crawl.
Yeah.
Moika pulled the trigger. Oh yeah, I mean it's quite late at this point, so they're probably
it's
going
like,
home.
yeah.
Spurts from Mayuri's forehead. It splashes across my face, wet and warm. Her delicate, frail body falls toward me. I catch her. Her body's limp, like a puppet with no strings. Her head and arms dangle lifelessly. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose. And then the smell of blood. Daru clutches his head and falls to his knees, screaming at the top of his lungs. In my arms, Mayuri takes one long, ragged breath. And then... She's dead. Mayuri's dead. Again. Her face is covered in blood. Her blood stains my hands. It's warm.
もう一度言う。3人とも一緒に来て。これ以上の警告はしない。抵抗するならあなたたちも殺す。
I hear a voice, but I can't comprehend what it's saying.
Mina.
It's the same. Yeah?
He's a chicken or penguin or duck.
Is it a chicken or a penguin or a duck?
Yeah, he's in the middle.
I say that's a... chicken.
Mina had the answer ready, but then hesitated.
A turkey! Yes! It's a chicken. It's a chicken. I'll take that. It's a chicken.
Yeah.
Yes, I knew it would be. Let Mayuri die again. I was wondering what you were directing me to look at, so I just kept looking like at my second.
I tried to cheer you up a little with the question.
Thank you.
What's happening?
Thank you. You were like, it's okay, Mina, you will not cry. I will ruin it this time. I let Mayuri die again, because I didn't believe my own memories of the future. I lay Mayuri down on the floor. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I'm so sorry. I stand up. Rage takes hold of me once again. I'm helpless to resist. I take one menacing step toward Moika.
Okabe!
Kurisu grabs my hand before I can take another. Moika's gun is aimed at my head. Her finger's already on the trigger.
俺も殺すのかよ。
抵抗するなら岡部お願い今は従って
It's so
この
good.
ままじゃあんたも殺される
I grip my teeth and suppress my anger. Just then, something small and round strikes Moika's gun hand. She drops her gun. At her feet lies a small stone.
伏せて
I Yeah, the next events transpire exactly as I remember. Suzuha appears in the doorway, knocking down the first man before anyone can react. He then proceeds to dispatch the remaining men with a series of swift, precise maneuvers. The dark-skinned man, the last one standing, takes aim at Suzuha with his assault rifle, but before he can fire, Suzuha snatches a stunned attacker's gun and shoots him. Blood spurts from the man's hand. Without stopping, Suzuha leaps into the air and delivers a soaring roundhouse kick to his jaw.
そこまでよ。
Yeah. Morika and Suzuha point their guns at each other. I stand up, neither moves. Steins returns to the room.
何者
42
She glances at me.
テレビ
This time I already know what she means.
点灯済み
Yeah. The 42-inch CRT is turned on. Yeah. I make a break for the development room.
動くな。それはこっちのセリフ。
Kurisu is right behind me. I grab the headgear and jam it on my head without a moment's hesitation.
岡部、私が。
俺が飛ぶ。
でも、もし失敗したら。
He didn't.
設定を頼む。
Yeah. But he can't explain that now. They don't have the fucking time to get her up to speed. There's no time to argue. I grab Mode Snake from the shelf. Yeah, he's about to do the whole... I'm sorry, that's just funny. He's like... Kurisu bites her lip and starts setting up the X68 fast.
岡部倫太郎、一人行って。殺せ、使わせるな。
Before the crew cut man enters the development room, I push the switch. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see.
岡部、本当にいいの？タイムリープしてもいいの？ねえ！
やれ、クリス。マシンを動かせ。
Okay, let's see. I see blue-white light shining through the smoke. The discharge is starting. The light rapidly grows brighter. The floor begins to shake. The singularity is open. I crouch down, holding the headset steady with one hand. Phone to wave. Mushy mushy! This is reality. It wasn't a dream! I burn that fact into my mind as I prepare to time leap. One more chance. The shaking begins.
もう一度飛んでくれ。
Once more, the world explodes into light. Yep. Just before 5. I can't hear. It feels like something is crushing my eardrums. Slowly, the shattered pieces of the world reform. My body convulses as if struck by lightning. I am Okabe Rintaro. I'm in the lab development room, standing in front of the time leap machine with my phone to my ear. My brain hurts again. This isn't like a headache, it's somehow deeper. With the pain comes a torrent of emotions, sorrow, longing, hope, joy, that threatens to wash away my psyche. However, only one thing matters.
また飛べた。
I quickly return to the lounge.
びっくりした。
I almost crashed into Kurisu.
脅かすなよ。
誰？今は13日の5時前か。
そうだけど。
Nice! Alright, time leap successful. I pat Kurisu on the shoulders, almost in an embrace.
お前は天才だ。
何よいきなり。気持ち悪いな。
Oh, come on. I scramble for my phone. Yeah, we gotta call Mayuri. I just tell her to go home. Sorry, party cancelled.
マユシーです。
マユリ、今どこに？
ただいま電話に出ることができません。
Fuck. It went to voicemail?
ピーってなったら伝言をどうぞ。
Lurk lurk! Hello, FTW. Thank you for the lurk and pet pap. Oh, head pets. Oh, thank you so much for the head pets. Ah, you're so nice. How kind of you.
マユリ、今すぐ俺に連絡をくれ。わかったな。今すぐだ。
You're welcome. Of course, thank you. I hang up. I look at my watch again. It's just past 5. Thank God for the time leap machine. It makes me shiver to imagine what would have happened without it. I have 3 hours until Moika kills Mayuri. Everything's gonna be okay. There's plenty of time to escape. First, I'll meet up with Mayuri and leave Akiba. We can go to Ikebukuro. Wait, what if they're watching her house? Maybe we should hop on the bullet train and get out of Tokyo entirely. Anyway, we're fine as long as Moika doesn't find her today. So first I need to find Mayuri.
岡部？目が血走っちゃってるけど、どうしたの？
Kurisa and Daru look at me with concern.
二人とも今すぐここから離れろ。
どういうこと？
I check my wallet. I only have 9,000 yen and some change. I'll need to stop by an ATM and withdraw everything I have.
何よ？また中二病？
Kurisa shrugs her shoulders, dumbfounded. I don't have time to answer her. I slip beside her and dash out of the lab.
岡部！どこ行くのよ！おい！
I already told you. Getting out of here. Goodbye, sir. I run to Yanabayashi Shrine at full speed. Naturally, I have to stop for breath before I get more than a few blocks. The sun is setting, but the temperature still hasn't dropped below 30 degrees Celsius. Sweat quickly covers my entire body. I'm not good at exercise in the first place. I finally stagger through the archway. Now I regret not borrowing Sister House bicycle. But no, there was no time for that. Finding Mayuri comes first. I run to the courtyard, where I find Lukako standing alone with her bamboo broom.
Lukako!
岡部さん。
What is that on her? Oh, that's the sword. I was like, what is that thingy on her? But then I realized it's stuck in the belt, and I was like, ah! I was like, why are you wearing a random thingy? But it's,
Are you stabbed?
Are you stabbed? No. I just see death everywhere. She bows her head.
どうしたんです？
マユリはどこだ？
まゆりちゃんだったら、もう帰りましたけど。
帰った。
はい。後でまゆりちゃんにごめんなさいって伝えてくれませんか？僕やっぱりどうしてもコスプレはできませんって断っちゃって、まゆりちゃんを悲しませたくはなかったんですけど、やっぱり人前に出るのは恥ずかしくて。
I finally catch my breath. I don't have time to listen to Dokako's apology.
マユリは帰ったんだな。
はい。
That doesn't make sense. I know she comes to the lab at around 6:30. It's still 5:30. No matter how slowly you walk, it shouldn't take more than 20 minutes to get to the lab. So what's she doing it for the extra 40 minutes? We don't have time for this.
本当に帰ったのか？どこかへ寄るとは言っていなかったか？
いえ、聞いてませんけど、岡部さん、一体何が？
もしマユリがここに戻ってきたら、すぐに俺に電話するように伝えるんだ。
はい。
I'd better check the lab. We might have missed each other. When I get back to the lab, nobody's there but Daru. Did Kurisu go shopping by herself? I call out to him as he's ordering pizza in the computer.
マユリは帰ってきてるか？
え？いや。
あいつどこへ？
I take a bottle of Dr. P out of the fridge and chuck it down. The cold, sparkling liquid wets my parched throat and drives the heat away. Now I can think. But I still can't relax. Every minute, every second is precious. Each moment I waste brings me closer to Mayuri's death.
オカリンさっきからなんでそんなピリピリしてるん？
マユリの居場所を知らないか？
だからルカシのところっしょ？
いなかった。帰った後だった。
I start to pace in irritation.
じゃあ他のレイヤー仲間のところとか。
そのレイヤー仲間の連絡先を教えろ。
いや、知らんし。
Damn it! It's easy to forget since she's usually here, but Mayuri and I rarely spend time together outside of the lab. May Queen and the shrine, that's about it. I have no idea where else she might go. May Queen doesn't even exist on this world line.
ああ、そういえば。
何か知っているのか？
携帯の電源が切れそうとか言ってたような気がする。
Yet another setback. Not only am I unable to contact her, she might not even notice my phone calls.
なあ、一体どうしたん？
誰？なぜここに残っている？今すぐラボを離れろと言ったはずだ。
God damn it. I sit on the sofa. I feel the weight of stress on my shoulders and in my
理由
bones.
もなしにそんなこと言われてもわけわからんつうか。一体何が始まるんです？みたいな。
マユリが殺される。
は？
セルンが本気を出してきたんだ。あと2時間で奴らは襲撃をかけてくる。だからお前は逃げろ。
え、マジ？
クリスと連絡を取れるか？あいつにもそう伝えるんだ。
あと2時間って、なんでオカリンはそれを知ってるわけよ。
Daru pauses for a moment. He looks toward the development room where the time leap machine is sitting.
まさか使ったん？
I nod gravely. I kick Daru out of the lab and send him home. Go! He promised to call Kurisi for me and tell her to stay at her hotel, but a few minutes later, she calls me directly and demands an explanation. It takes some effort, but I managed to convince her to do as I say. Now I just need to wait for Mayuri to get back. I thought about looking for her, but it's too risky. We could miss each other like we did at the shrine. Better wait here in front of the building. While waiting, I try to convince myself that everything will be okay. Mayuri returns to the lab at 6:30. That leaves about an hour before Moika's attack. In an hour, we could ride the bullet train from Tokyo Station to Shizuoka. Is that the best plan? Maybe we should get off at Yokohama and lay low in a hotel for a while. I can think about what comes next after Mayuri's safe. The time leap machine doesn't matter. Moika can have it. My top priority is to prevent Mayuri's death. Sweat accumulates on my forehead and rolls down my face. Hurry back, Mayuri.
あれ？
Startled, I turn toward the voice. Susan and Mr. Brown have emerged from the Brown Tube workshop. I see them lock the door. Guess they're closing up shop. That's right, I forgot about Suzuha.
岡部倫太郎、そこで何してんの？
いや、
That reminds me. During the attack, she took down 5 armed commandos in the blink of an eye. Still can't believe it. Where does an 18-year-old girl learn to move like that? And then, there was her strange behavior immediately before the attack. She left as soon as she heard about the bomb threat, almost as if she knew something was going to happen. And finally, there's that business with her father. Everything about her is a mystery. Who is Amane Suzuha?
あ、わかっちゃった。今日宴会やるらしいから、その準備でしょ？
それを誰から聞いた？
椎名真由里、さっき顔見せて、ぜひ来てねって言ってたよ。つーわけで、私もお邪魔することに。
ダメだ！
もしかして、私邪魔だった？
いや。
まあ、私もラボ面にしてもらったとはいえ、所詮は部外者だしね。
そうじゃなくてだな。
んだよ岡部、うちのバイトも仲間に入れてやれ。おめえはこいつに借りがあるんだろ。こいつのへそのおかげでおめえらがビル揺らすのも一応許してやったんだからな。
へそっておーい。
Suzuha's recovered her jacket. She's properly dressed now.
このバイトなかなかいいへそだったぜ。腹回りがしっかり鍛えてあってキュッと引き締まってたな。
エロ親父、本人前にして語らないでよ。
今日の宴
Why am I getting bonked?
だからバイト選手悪いが今日は帰ってくれ。
中止なの？
ああ、すまない。
I attempt to smile, but with little hope of success.
岡部、何をしてんのかともかく、いざとなったら無茶だけはすんなよ。
え？
It's weird to have him give me advice. I thought he was just a dirty old man who loves CRTs. Maybe he's sharper than I thought. Or maybe he's just telling me to stop shaking the building.
マユリと喧嘩をしましてね。ちょっと参ってるんです。それだけですよ。
It's the best lie I can manage.
あ、 じゃあまずいんじゃない？
Blood?
だってほら、あそこに
Suzuha points across the street. I turn to look. To my surprise, there's Mayuri walking up the street with a big bag. When she notices us, she waves her hand with a dizzy smile. Mayuri!
あれ？喧嘩したんじゃないの？すごい笑顔だけど。
I ignore Suzuha and run up to Mayuri. The clock on my phone said 6:33.
どうしたのよ？
I wasted precious time talking to Suzuha. Now that I've secured Mayuri, we need to get as far away from Akiba as we can.
オカリン、そんなに急いでどこ行くの？
I ignore her question and grab her hand.
走れ、駅に行く。
待って、荷物が。
構うな。とにかく走るのだ。
なんで？
いいから走ってくれ。
I can't get the image of Mayuri's death out of my mind. I won't let them kill her. I won't. Mayuri gives no further resistance. She follows obediently, quickly matching my pace. I forgot that she's faster on her feet than I am.
ねえ、どこ行くの？
I see you were bonking him.
そうだな。とりあえず筑波が横浜あたりに。
I'm already gasping for air. Mayuri, however, might as well be strolling along for all the difficulty she's having. How can she be so ditzy yet so athletic at the same time? God. The sun is already set, but the sky's still a mix of indigo and orange. It's too... Like, I think... Is this one of those, like, causality where it's like... The timeline will have that she needs to die, so therefore she will die. We run through streets lit by dazzling shots. Everything will be fine as long as we make it until the train. I hold this thought in my mind as we run. I'm already exhausted. Mighty practically has to drag me along to keep me going.
少しね、休んだ方がいいんじゃないかな。
No!
電車に乗るまでは走り続けろ。
I do my best to keep up the pace.
でもね、オカリンすごい汗だよ。運動苦手なのにね、無理すると。
When we reach the station, I realize that something's wrong. The station is packed. Seriously packed. You don't see this many people even at rush hour. The crowd is milling around the entrance. For some reason, it looks like no one's going in. What's going on here? A protest? Some kind of street performance? I don't have time for this. There's an announcement placed over the PA.
現在山手線、京浜東北線、総武線すべて運転を見合わせております。
It's too
お急ぎ
late.
のお客様には大変ご迷惑をおかけしておりますが、何卒ご理解のほど。
It's too late. It's too late! Finally, I realized my mistake. That's right. Before the attack, trains were stopped by a bomb threat. No wonder there were so many people standing around. In my haste to flee the city, I completely forgot. How could I have been so stupid?
どうしたんだろうね。
All of the train lines are stopped. We can't escape Akiba. What about other means of public transportation? The subway or the bus? Should we go to another station? I turn around and head back the way we came, keeping a firm grip on Mayuri's hand. But before we got more than a few steps, a man steps out of the crowd and blocks our way. I realize that we're surrounded.
岡部倫太郎だな。
Fuck. A low voice. A face I've never seen. He's not one of the 5 who broke into the lab with Moika.
オカリン、この人たち知り合い？
Mayuri grips my arm tightly as she looks anxiously at the men.
一緒に来てもらおうか。
誰だ？
Instead of answering, the man makes a grab for my arm. I jerk away and try to escape, but the men move to block us again.
抵抗するな、殺す。
捨てるんか？
They're with Moika. She must have planned for this in advance. A chill runs up my spine. We made a terrible mistake when we hacked into CERN. I realize that now, though it's far too late.
これだけ大勢の人がいる中で殺せるのか？
冗談だと思わない方がいい。
I feel something cold against my back. I don't realize what it is at first. Then it hits me. A gun. And by that I mean he hits me in the face with it. I gulp. My blood goes cold. Am I gonna die here? Will my time leaving be for naught? No, I can't give up. I won't let Mayuri die. I won't accept that future. But how do I get out of this? The crowd at the station has grown even thicker. People are starting to argue with the station personnel, demanding to know when they can go home. The situation is quickly becoming chaotic. Suddenly, a fight breaks out nearby. It looks like some people are trying to shove their way through. This could be our chance. A tide of people surges into us, knocking the man behind me off balance. Now! I quickly turn and strike the man's hand aside. His gun falls away. Then the man gets swallowed by the crowd.
Mayuri! Nigeru!
I grab Mayuri's hand and start running. We have to fight our way through the crowd, but that also thwarts our pursuers. As soon as we reach Chuodori, we start running back toward the lab. Of course, we can't return to the lab itself. Moika's group will be there shortly. Is the subway still running? If we get on at Suihiro station, we can take the Ginza line to Shibuya. From there, we can grab a train heading out of Tokyo. I still haven't recovered from my exhaustion. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. But we can't stop now. I have to keep running. It doesn't take long before a new obstacle appears. Four men walking together up ahead and suddenly stop and turn to face us. I got a bad feeling about this. They don't look like otaku. Are they with CERN too? My fears are confirmed, but the four men start walking toward us. Arms spread to block the street. No doubt about it, they're after us too. I turn to flee back toward the station. There see the first group of men closing in behind us. We're trapped. Enemies on both sides. There's only one choice. I grab Mayuri and make for the nearby side street. I'm trying to get to Suihiro station without using the main streets. But as we pass UPX, several men on the bridge point at us and shout something. Are they with CERN too? How many men do they have? I turn back and change course.
Mayuri, お前の方が足が速いから。
Talking while running uses up all of my breath. Sweat drips into my eyes, making it hard to see.
お前だけでも逃げろ。はぐれたら袋の岸文字に行け。そこで。
Before I finish, I catch sight of another group of men waiting for us up ahead. I look back. The group from before is chasing us. We're surrounded by enemies. The familiar streets of Akiba are filled with agents of CERN. I recall what Moika said. Yeah. Despair seizes my heart. Is escape impossible? We're just kids playing at science in the safety of our tiny little lab. Our enemy's a multinational conspiracy willing to kill anyone who gets in their way. Were we doomed from the start? No, no matter what, we must get away. Leading Mayuri by the hand, I push my way through the crowd. Then jump the fence onto the road. Oh wow. He is, bold decision right there, my boy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it is what I think it is. Something strikes me with a crushing force, sending me tumbling across the pavement. I come to a stop several meters away, my body's racked with intense pain. A red curtain covers my eyes. I try to brush it off and my hand comes away slick with blood. Yeah. I grip my teeth against the pain and lift my head. Mayuri's lying on the pavement a few meters away. I reach out to her. No response. It is Groundhog Day. Sorry. Mayuri's motionless. No. Did the impact kill her? This can't be happening. The car of the brain is over. A white van pulls up. The door opens and out steps Hideo Moika. Her again. She knew the exact moment to be here in order to run over poor Mayuri.
Okabe-kun. Ie. Okabe Rintaro wa kakuho.
She's talking to someone on her phone. Has she been tracking us this whole time?
警察に連絡して。椎名真由里が死んだ。
She looks down at me with eyes cold enough to freeze my blood.
なんでこ 殺すんだ。
あなたが逃げるからよ。
くそ。くそ。
I leap up and throw myself at Moika with all my might. She goes down hard. I hear her smack against her head smack against the pavement. I stand up and look around. Moika's dazed and unable to stand, but I see certain agents making their way toward us through the crowd. I've got to get out of here. I take a step, but then a sharp pain runs through my body like an electric shock. The crash must have broken my leg. Doesn't matter. I have to get to the lab and time leap again. That's the only way to save Mayuri. I look back at the site of the accident. Moika's slowly getting back on her feet, but Mayuri remains limp and motionless on the road. Damn it, damn it, damn it! It breaks my heart to leave Mayuri lying there, but I have no choice. To get back to the lab no matter what. Fighting the pain of my broken leg, I managed to drag myself back to the lab. Surprisingly, CERN's men didn't chase me. Nobody's at the lab when I arrive. Only the lights are still on. Relieved that Kurisu and Daru haven't returned, I head straight to the development room. I remember to break into the ProTube workshop to turn on the 42-inch CRT. Holy shit. My body is drenched in sweat and I can't stop shivering. Everything hurts, especially my right side where the car hit me. If I'm not careful, I might pass out. My vision is blurry, it's hard to focus. My left arm is numb and I can barely move. But still, I force myself to activate the X68000 and input the settings. I'm gasping for breath like a wounded animal. The sound of my heartbeat fills my ears. Mayuri. They killed her again. I failed to protect her again. What's worse, I left her alone in front of the station with a gawking crowd. Forgive me, Mayuri. Forgive me. Choking back my tears, I frantically pound on the keyboard. Police sirens echo in the distance. Moika hid Mayuri in front of hundreds of witnesses. They'll probably take her in for questioning. Even if CERN's bails her out somehow, she should be stuck for at least a couple of hours. The real problem is her men. Those mercenaries, or whatever they were. CERN's hit squad. Why didn't they come after me? It should have been easy for them to catch me, injured as I am. It doesn't matter right now. I need to hurry. If they show up here, they'll kill me for sure. Setting is complete. I put on the headgear. I'll get blood on it, but that doesn't matter. A surge of anxiety washes over me. What if the time leap fails? What if my memory data gets corrupted in the process? I might forget who I am. I might lose myself. Should I really use the machine? I curse my weakness. I will never allow such a terrible future to remain unchanged. If I can save Mayuri, then I'll overcome the barrier of time as many times as it takes. I alone have the power to change the past. What am I waiting for? Swallowing my fear, I activate the time leap machine. Can I not control how far back he goes? Because he keeps leaping to the same time, right? See, now it's a little later. Oh! He got back further this time!
Yep,
yeah.
A little more.
A little more, a little more. A screeching in my ears, needles stabbing into my brain, 1,000 emotions flooding my senses. The world bends, pulses, then returns to normal. Time travel things are interesting. Oh, yep. I mean, okay, so just to do it again. Sexy, brutal, and Deathloop. Sexy, brutal, and Deathloop. Good. Yeah, we are planning to play, we're planning to play a lot of stuff. We're planning to play Raging Loop too, which I think also has some similar mechanics. If I recall. Steins get weird. Like, in the first place, it isn't really traditional time travel. Like, there aren't anyone, like, physically traveling in time, you know? Like, he's just sending his memories back. I fight back a wave of nausea and take stock of the situation. I'm sitting on the sofa with my phone to my ear. Another successful time leap that makes 3. It looks like the time leap machine works perfectly. I'm sure it would boost Kurisa's confidence if I told her. But that will have to wait until Mayuri's out of danger. I stand up and look around the lab. Mayuri wa! Kurisa, who was dozing off next to me, wakes up with a jerk at the sound of my voice.
大声出さないでよ。徹夜明けなんだから。 少し休ませろ。
マユリはどうだ。
いきなりなんぞ。マユシならルカシのところ行くって言ってたじゃん。
Damn, she already left. I should call or send a mail. I need to get in touch with her somehow. Mayuri went to see someone after leaving the shrine. The question is who? Think. Consider every possibility. Damn it. How could I forget something so important? I should have asked Mayuri where she was today before her time leave. I'm not thinking straight. I have to calm down. Yes, but same-ish category. Yeah, sort of. Wait, I know. Last time we failed because we went to Akihabara Station. I should have known CERN would be watching. This time, we'll take a taxi to another station and hide somewhere until things calm down. For now, all I can do is wait for Mayuri to return. It's driving me crazy. I consider explaining the situation to Kurisu and Daru, but I just don't have the strength to do that right now. Besides, I don't want to get them involved. I'll take care of it myself. I won't let any more of my friends die. As before, the Road workshop closes early. Mayuri appears as Susuha and Mr. Brown are leaving. We run through Kanda Myojin's backstreet to Ochanomizu station, taking only minimal precautions to avoid attracting attention. We have to get there before the Soba line shuts down. We managed to make it to the station without being stopped, but when we get there, I see a group of men waiting by the entrance. They look like CERN. Change of plans. We turn around and head for the Shin Ochanomizu subway station. Same thing, probably. We arrive at the station later than I intended. I don't usually come here, so I got lost. I stare nervously at the platform clock. According to the scrolling display, the Yamanote Keihin Tohoku and Soba lines have already suspended operations. Wait, it looks like the Chiyoda line has too. This is probably because of the poison gas terrorist attacks that have happened in the past. It's now become protocol to assume that nearby stations may be threatened, even stations on unconnected lines. Damn. Mayuri hasn't said a word about my strange behavior. This is the third time I've led her on this escape, but each time she follows me without complaint. Wait, third? Isn't it only the second time? Or are we skipping, like, over some of them? Does she really trust me that much? Because the first time he ignored it, and she died. Then the second time, we let her down, and she got run over by a car.
Yep.
So that means that this is our second escape, not our third escape. Unless they skipped over one. Does that make sense? The first time we took her off running, she got run over by a car. This should only be the second time.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know if they just skipped over one. Or if it's just a typo. It could be just a typo. Does she really trust me that much? Maybe she can feel my desperation. That's why I want so badly to save her. We've been together for more than a decade. She's like a little sister to me. I'll leave as many times as it takes. Mayuri tilts her head quizzically. I realize that I'm staring at her.
マユシは聞きたいこといっぱいあるけど、今は我慢しとくね。その代わり、終わったらね、全部聞かせてほしいです。
なあ、約束する。
Mayuri smiles happily at that answer. That's right. While we wait for the train, I should ask Mayuri about her whereabouts today. If I have to leave again, I'll need all the information I can get.
お前、ルカ子に会った後はどこに行っていた？
吹雪ちゃんからメールがあってね、マユシーのコスにちょっと問題発生しちゃってたのです。糸がほつれてるところがあったんだ。それを直しに。
吹雪ちゃんというのはどこに住んでいる？
住んでるっていうかね、今ちょうど UPX のスタベまで来てたのです。
Okay. So that's where she was. Just an announcement placed over the PA system. The subway is resuming normal operations. About 20 minutes have passed since we arrived. I didn't expect to be stuck here that long, but it's okay. Right now, Moika should be in Akihabara heading to the lab. Everything's gonna be alright. While waiting for the train, I examined the route map on the station's notice board. We can transfer to an overland train at Yoyogi Uehara. It'll take a while, but that'll take us all the way to Orawara. Another announcement. Our train is arriving. I can hear the rumbling and see the lights at the end of the tunnel. Mayuri and I are standing just behind the white line. I reach for her hand, meaning to make a dash for the train when the doors open, but I guess there's no hurry now. I let my hand fall to my side, empty. The war comes closer.
今日のパーティー、
Mighty saying something. I can't quite hear her over the train.
中止になったけど絶対にいつか
And she's gonna get
まゆ
pushed.
りお姉ちゃん
Suddenly Mayuri disappears. There she is leaning out over the track. She's off balance as if she stumbled or someone pushed her. You're kidding me, right? She seems to hang there for a moment and then the train comes screaming into the station. I hear a sound from under the train. I can't describe it, but it makes me instantly nauseous. Sparks fly as the train slams on its brakes. The people at the platform scream. I turn to where Mayuri was just a moment ago. Yeah, that was nice voice. Their sense of familiar girl. Tiny, adorable, a cute black rabbit pouch slung over her shoulder. Ten no Jinae. She looks up at me. Her eyes are wide. Her lips tremble. Yeah. She stares at me for a few more seconds, as if waiting for me to say something, then turns and runs away. The platform is in chaos. The PA informs us that there's been a personal injury incident. Naya's already gone. I don't go after her. Instead, I peek timidly through the gap between the train and the platform. One side of the track is a wash of red. My mind is blank. I can't think straight. I don't even remember how I got back to the lab. Moika's group should have come and gone, but the time leap machine is still here. I guess I should be grateful. It takes longer than usual to set up the machine. For some reason, I have trouble recalling my own phone number. Great. At last it's ready. Now take me back. What about now? Whee! Oh shit! New hour, Pock! The leap occurs instantaneously. Taito claimed that his time machine takes 1 hour of subjective time to travel 10 years. I don't know if hours has the same behavior, but now it's the time to find out. 10 years. I have no business that far back. Besides, according to Kurisu, time leaping too far into the past could cause mental disorders due to the gap between personality and memory. Mayuri is singing her chicken song, though she's actually eating pre-cooked chicken from the convenience store instead of her usual juicy chicken #1. She had to switch because she can't warm up frozen chicken in the microwave, which is now a dedicated part of the time leap machine. I was right to come back 5 hours. Mayuri's still in the lab. But what the hell happened back there? It hurts, but I forced myself to recall that horrifying scene. Mayuri died again. This time, it happened at Shin Ochanomizu Station, a place completely unrelated to the lab or the bomb threat. Ten no Jinae pushed her onto the tracks, but the train tore her to shreds. Could Naya be working for CERN too? No. I don't think she's lying. I think it was an accident. I think this is like the whole karmic, like, you know, like if the whole thing is that the timelines work the way that they do, right? That means that on this timeline, no matter how many times you try, Shina Mayuri needs to die. She has to die. At that time. No matter where she is, no matter what the reason. The timeline, this is the timeline where Shina Mayuri dies on August 13th, Friday the 13th, 2010.
Yep.
Could Naya be working for CERN too? No, that can't be right. Naya has a habit of jumping on Mayuri and greeting. She's probably just being her usual affectionate self. But why did she choose that precise moment? I don't know. I sense malice. Whose malice? It's like fate is playing a cruel joke on us. Whatever the case, all that matters now is that I have another chance. I need to act. I have the power to save Mayuri. I will do whatever it takes to find a way. Cause like, up until now, right? Okay, just to go on a little bit of a tangent. Up until now, whenever we've used the phone wave to change something, right? it always changed the world line. So that means that by changing an outcome, the world line changes. So that would also conversely mean, that you can't, like, well, I mean, I guess there's like an infinite amount of possibilities, and all that happened was that Okabe jumped, right? So, on the timeline that remains before he jumps, that thing he wanted to do, it never happened. Right?
Yep.
Like,
basically.
Wanting to change Luca's birth gender, wanting to change the phone that Moika got, doodly, wanting to change getting the IBN 5100, whatever, all that shit. Fate is changing her past. All of that. There's a timeline where that didn't happen. So that means that as long as we stay on this fucking timeline, which we are doing while time leaping, like time leaping doesn't seem to leap him into a different world line. So that means that he's just gonna have to repeat this over and over and over and over. Unless he actually changes shit. I have the power to save Mayuri. I'll do whatever it takes to find a way. Like, that's the thing, right? As long as he stays on this world line. This time, we hail a taxi on Chu Odori. It'll be expensive, but that hardly matters now. Mayuri comes along quietly. I consider taking her home to Ikebukuro, but Moika's group might be watching her house. I have no idea where they are at this point in time. Instead, I asked the driver to take us to Shinagawa, however. The traffic is unusually heavy. The driver says it's never been this bad before. Damn.
Wow.
There must be an obstruction up ahead, an accident or something. That's the only explanation I can think of. We've made it out of Akiba, but at this rate, it'll take forever to reach Shinagawa. I consider getting off here and taking the train, but then I remembered what happened at Shinotonomisa station. I have a bad feeling about this. The traffic jam could be Cern's doing. I'd look out the window and scan the crowd for anyone who might be a Cern agent. 3 hours later, we're still stuck. According to the conversation I overheard between our driver and another driver, there's some kind of inspection up ahead. Furthermore, it doesn't seem to be a police inspection, and a small fight broke out at the inspection site or something. I have to leave for now. I don't know if she'll still be streaming when I come back. My sister and her husband Vincent and we're trying to figure out shit for my mom's 50th birthday. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe stopping after this loop. Because my eyes are glazing over, and I don't need no more trauma. To make matters worse, this road has already been closed off and all cars behind us are being detoured. There are only about 100 cars waiting, but the inspection has been a standstill for 3 hours. This can't be a coincidence. Once again, I feel the malice of fate manipulating the situation. Is Mayuri gonna die again? If I'd known it was gonna turn out like this, I'd have ditched the taxi hours ago. It's not too late. I should pay the driver and get off right. Just then someone knocks on the window. I'd be back in 2-3 hours, so safe to say you'd be offline by then. Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, definitely.
Our taxi stopped in the middle of the road. What's going on? I look over, but before I can say anything, a man opens the rear door and gets in next to Mayuri. He's holding a knife. Another assassin! Mayuri! Before she can reply, the man covers Mayuri's mouth with a large, meaty hand. I try to open my door, but it's locked. Only the driver can open it from the inside. Thank you so much for the pep pets, Nibleens. I love you. Good luck. We will have fun. You also have fun with your family. I think you're going to be having a lot more fun than me. Just a game theory, though. Mayuri opens her eyes wide. Her body twitches. It all happens too fast. The man sinks his knife into Mayuri's chest. A bright red spot stains her clothes. Fuck. Another man gets into the passenger seat. He points a gun at the driver and says something to him. Strength strains from Mayuri's body. Her eyes slowly close. A tear rolls down her cheek. I watch her die inches away, powerless to stop it. I can feel her last breath against my skin. They killed her again. Why? Why? Why can't I save her? Why won't you let me save her? Who decided that Mayuri must die? Moika? Cern? Or does the world itself wish for Mayuri's death? I won't accept that. I clench my jaw and throw myself forward, driving my forehead into the killer's nose. Falls back, I shout to the driver. I call out of the taxi and take off running through the traffic jam. After running for hours, I make it back to the lab. Luckily, the time leap machine is still here. I have to leap again.
Also, still, like, somehow he always able to get away.
Yes! Now that you say it! Now that you say it! Now
Even
that
if the stuff looks ridiculous, he somehow manages to get away.
Yeah. Like, why did the driver choose to let him go? Also, the time leap machine never gets taken. That's also another thing. The time leap machine never gets taken.
Yes.
Like, no matter how long it takes him to get back. Like, they were literally on the way out of Tokyo. So he, again, he had to run like maybe tens of kilometers, which took him hours. But he's still fine. It's still there. Was that not their goal after all? Like, what are these people after? Or is it just one of those things where it's like, oh no, a bomb exploded on my hand when I tried to touch it?
Because the thing is, right?
Yeah.
Because like timeline itself protects itself from paradoxes, right?
Yeah.
So Okabe dying will probably create one.
Yeah, exactly. Like, whatever it is, he does not die on this. Like, I'm assuming that if he tries to protect her, he'll probably just not die at all.
They do not try to kill him. That is true. They would prefer him alive, but they are ready to kill him if they need to.
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying this world line won't let him die. Probably. Because he would be dead by now, if that was the case. Like, it almost sounds like the world is conspiring to make this specific time leap happen. Guess we'll see about that next week. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
We're gonna raid Ami, who's
wow, 600 dots. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy
We're gonna raid Amy, who's playing Stardew Valley. So you guys can get a little less traumatized. And I will see you guys
Stardew Valley is traumatizing, especially after your crops die.
That's fair. And we are going to be live with Pokemon on Monday. See you guys soon. Goodbye. Bye. Oyasamina.
Bye. Oyasamina.